Hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's Friday. It's finally Friday. We're finally home from our regular boring lives. And we finally get to do a thing that we always wanted to do for quite a while, I think. Sort of, kind of, maybe. But it's been a very long time, and for some reason just felt like doing it. I'm finally about to do it. It's very interesting, very... I think the big turning point of all of this was basically... I just finally went through to customer service, and I was like, hey, can I get my old shit back? And with the proper amount of provided receipts and all that, it was a pretty smooth operation. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons I never really went back to play 11 was basically just like well, I unfortunately broke my security token. It was just I made that big mistake where you put it on. It's something you can put on like a keychain kind of thing, right? I actually put it on a set of keys. So, you know, eventually it got to a point you sat on them long enough and the screen cracked. And I just never logged back in after that. And judging based on just what the billing cycle is like, yeah, I'd say somewhere before 2011 or even 2010. 2010's probably the last time I played the game proper on these characters. So I'm moderately excited to like kind of dig in and to see dig up what I could remember from these characters. That's like the first thing. Second thing, there's a lot of stuff that didn't really do, but we'll see what we can do. I need to like, there's a lot of catch up that I need to like kind of get myself to understanding. I've gotten basic things kind of already in groundwork made out, so it shouldn't take too long to figure out what to do. We're talking about over 15 years of just kind of like, dude, what the hell going on here? We didn't see, there's like a whole ass expansion that I didn't even bother. There's expansions I haven't even finished. Yeah, you gotta remember, a lot of stuff in 11 was kind of obtuse and kind of weird. And endgame wise would suck you up so much that honestly there's just like, you know, main stories and all that you just never touch unless it literally would stop you from actually doing certain endgame activities. And then obviously when Abyssia came out, that's when things got a little fucky wucky, because it's that whole kind of transition, because that's when they were rapidly putting out like level cap increases, and it made everything a little bit weird feeling, and then also the grind nature of Abyssea was just kind of it was honestly kind of shit, at least from my perspective. So I never really bothered going back. But of course, let's just get into it. Because the game's like, dude, you gotta hurry up. Play game, please. Game's like, dude, play. And the play online viewers is a special thing. It's special. It's just special. We already went through the update process because, you know, we did our things. So, luckily there's a window mode now. So, this will make things a little bit easier to transition to. And I play on controller, so this is very loud, by the way. This is very, very loud. I will fix that. I will fix this. Hold up. Hold on. How about 50%-ish? We'll try 69. See if that's gonna be alright. Nah, 50 is usually baseline. So another opportunity here as well for me as well is the whole fact that on the old account, I only missed out on like 1, 2, 3 expansions. I think, because I did have all the Abyssea. Crystalline Prophecy was the mini expansion that I played. It also came with some funny looking gear. It was alright. But these two came out when I was gone, and obviously Seekers was something I didn't get into. The funny thing is that each of these expansions is literally like, yeah, $10 each, all down. If you were just like some random ass old player, it was like, man, I want to come back, but expensive. I'd be spending $30, come back, and then obviously the extra monthly fee. It's like, no, it ain't fucking worth it. No, it ain't worth it. But we made it worth it. We made it worth it. It's okay. So the sale was going on, bought the damn sale, we filled it out. So now we're basically at a nice little good starting point. So obviously, I have 3 characters. This one was the throwaway character, but these two were my main chickens, so to say. You know, we started off with one, leveled it up pretty far up. Like, yeah, you can even tell, like, the highest level was like 90. I quit before the level cap even got to 99 or whatever it is, 100 now or something like that. I quit before that shit happened. So when I looked at this character, I was like, I don't even remember even having this AF armor. But apparently I did. I went that far at least with it. But yeah, leveled up Dancer. I was wanting to like a Dancer. Oh, Dancer on release was conflicting. Conflicting in the sense that it had a lot of like really interesting things to do with it. It was a great leveling class, but then I wanted to do shit with it at in-game, and then it's realized, oh, it's really not that great. I also got very upset that I was not able to get some AFV2 stuff, so there's that going on. But I still played it, and I tried to enjoy it. But there's a lot of things in 11 that kind of makes you upset, especially if you were primarily a melee class. At least from my memory, because I played Monk and Samurai primarily on this character. I don't know what's in these inventories. I don't know. Hell, I don't even remember why this character looks the way it is, because It was just some kind of random throwaway character that I made for whatever reason. And you can also tell it's like on a different server altogether. So so another thing too is that the servers I was on are obviously very, very old and don't exist anymore because of server merges. I used to play on Titan. Titan was my actual server that I was on. I guess over time they merged servers around. Now I'm on Phoenix. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. As far as I remember, like a lot of the like very aged community is like what? Ashura, Bahamut, somewhere around there. I know Ashura for sure. But I think there was also growth in Bahamut over the years. Either way, yeah, Phoenix. I can do world transfers, but I'm not really bothered with it that much. And the funny thing I noticed too is that they're all in Port Sandy, and I can actually figure out why. There's either two reasons, and I'm pretty sure one of them is literally, and it's because the last time I played was during Bonanza. Let's check what's on the first character. And I gotta like redo everything. It's gonna kind of suck because I gotta like redo the stupid stuff. So obviously these characters are before Rhapsodies. We'll do that later. I guess I'll just, or maybe that's what it is, because it looks like they just kind of just drop you off and. No, it's. Oh, I'm pretty fucking sure the last time I played was literally during Bonanza. I'm pretty sure, so. Phoenix must be a fucking Japanese server, actually. So I gotta like go through the settings like 2 more times. That's fine. So yeah, it's, there's like a fucking laundry list of settings that I gotta put in. One of them is obviously like the ratios. Is it 16:9? 16:9 looks more natural. Might go with 16:9. I'll go with 16:9. Both other effect shadow is high. We're on a good computer now. And they had things like, yeah, the whole separate window thing, shared windows. But you have to like change everything. But I am not used to it. Chat filters, gameplay. I need to change the. I always use number 6. 6 is my favorite window, honestly. All these other ones are like kind of whatever, but 6 always kind of felt right. So, yeah, I just realized something. I guess the link shell never got cracked. So Karasu was my in-game shell. They're probably long fucking gone now. It's been over 15 years. I'm pretty sure most of them moved on with their lives. Some of them probably fucking died. But that's kind of whatever. That really just, huh? Gear-wise, is looking kind of weird. Did I really just kind of? It feels like that I've just. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, wasn't that Hermes Sandals? Where was that from? It feels weird that I have an item like that. That's kind of funny. I never was a privileged enough child in Endgame, so I never got Herald Gators. So that's all. That's one thing. That's kind of weird. What? Oh yeah, is there a setting for inventory sorting? Inventory sorting on, yeah. I want that. I must have like really stopped giving a fuck on this character. It's got like a lot of weird stuff in here. Focus collar, really? What the? Kinda weird. I do have the black belt. Black belt was a nice item. Actually, let me change the minimums on here. Fig. I don't really like the minimum lines being so... Yeah, there you go. 12 is fine. I'll do 12. 12 is fine. That doesn't cover too much. Yeah, there we go. That kind of works out. And I guess some of this stuff is just kind of like stuff that you get when you logged in. That's the only thing I can think of. A Jubilee Ring, Trust Magic Primer. What does the primer do anyway? Oh, it's oh, yeah, okay. Primer is the basic of Trust Magic, so I guess this is... Kind of weird, okay. So they got the bonanza going on here, so that's one thing to look at. Yeah, kind of weird to have like no gear. I don't know where any of my gear is at. Wardrobe, maybe? Nothing in the wardrobe, otherwise it would have been... Oh yeah, this is a normal thing here in retail, that's right. The whole... Hey look, I paid the sub how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times a week, a month? Because everything is... That's just how video games work back in the day. Time gates to hell, and the only way to really advance is to basically... How is your house? More things? Oh, the second floor. Ooh, this is, you know, I forgot there is a second floor now. Okay, so Mog Hansen's our first floor, and then second floor doesn't matter. Huh. Yeah, this house is kind of weird. Hey, look, this little Prish figurine. I remember her eating tacos. So there's probably a reason why I have this many bookshelves. I think it's for the Mog Enhancement. Which one do I have right now? Yep, Mog Enhancement. Decent. It's really the only thing. Gonna tell me more things too, right? Hello there. Oh man, with a raindrop, or so the legend says. Is it another Mog quest thing? Or is it gonna unlock something more? Bog Garden, maybe? Oh. Armor plate, back scale. Some caulk. Huh. It's probably another Moogle quest so that you can upgrade inventory space. That's usually what it's looking like that. That's what you... Oh, of course my Mog Locker expired. Yeah, so basically, retail is free to play right now. Return to Vanadel campaign started today, and you know what? Despite traveling across like maybe 1 or 2 servers, the D-box still worked. Damn, I even had these. Goddamn. Remember when you had to use the fucking mailbox to hold things? I remember. Alright, let's see if there's any items in here. Maybe there's stuff in here. No, it's just book holders. Nothing but book holders. So basically, this character, I started out with this character, but once I moved on to the second character, that's when became more, it had some more attention to it, but this one was kind of its thing. Log Safe 2 wasn't a thing when I was playing. Storage probably has all the things. I have a lot of Cerberus and Hydra meat. Okay. I moderately remember this, so... I was the idiot in the link shell during item auctions. I would actually spend points on getting like this random meats and shit, and then just never use it. Because it would go for like one or 2 points, and I'm just like, all right, whatever, just toss it out. And then I wonder why I can't fucking get any fucking loot. Why can't I get loot? I remember Dark Steel guitars. I just got them because they looked cool. Endress, Tantogiri. Oh man, getting the sign gear from former flings. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Fire staff, air blast. I remember that, getting that. Where's all the cool rare gear though? I got fucking random kindred seals just sitting in here. What the hell? And you go. Go with that. I'm pretty sure it was around when you could steal. I don't think you could store seals back when I played. Maybe you couldn't. Maybe that's why it's like that. I don't know. Okay, so locker was obviously well, I can't really access it right now. Oh, what's my home point? Maybe I could fix this. That's a very odd title. I think that's probably from the only thing... I'm gonna actually look this up now. Let's get on the wiki real quick. I gotta figure out what title this is. Where did it come from? That's a very... I'm assuming Wings. Oh, it's Abyssia. I guess while grinding in Abyssia, we killed a fucking NM in there, and I got the title from it. Okay. 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 Works for me. Yeah. So. Yeah. I honestly just played Monk and Samurai on this character, and that was it. And it shows. And it shows. Do I even have Black Mage? Dude, I don't even have Warp. I don't even have Warp. This character's already cursed. Actually, let me look at through some more gear. I don't need the locker to sort through gear. That's for sure. I don't necessarily need it. It'd be nice, but I don't need it. But I'm pretty sure I played before things like wardrobe was a thing. So inventory was hellish. It was hellish times. You know, you're sharing equipment space with your characters and all that. Yeah, look at this. Apparently I have 2 of those for whatever reason. I mean, a lot of this stuff's like probably like worthless now, but I made the character. It was kind of neat. Oh, there's my little Alliance shirt. Cool. All right. Let's just keep looking around the house here. So, the locker wasn't much of a fisher, so that doesn't matter. So there really shouldn't be too much in here. Oh, hat. Didn't really get a lot of didn't really get endgame gear on this character. But I'm like moderately like kind of weirded out by like where certain stuff is. You know, I never got a +1. I don't think I ever did. Pretty sure I didn't. I was very weird with some of my gear choices. Sorb's Palace. That must be an event item. Pocket. Another guy. This guy was pretty alright. Oh, you can't really see it though. This one was signed. Yeah, so that's nothing here. What about the satchel? Oh shit! I did a lot of mining. You saw that too. You saw it for a split second. Fucking just pickaxes, just stacks of them. 12, 12, 12 all the way down. Oh man. Wait, how am I supposed to see that? I don't know how to look at things like that when it's what? When it has the arrow, I don't know what the item command is for it. Let's keep looking at the satchel. Huh. Oh, okay. It's the trials. I think these are trial weapons? Look like they are. Obviously would have destroyers, necessities, hornet needle. Oh yeah, that's probably what the dagger that they were trying to do with 14. It's a hornet needle. Because remember item? Ah, turban. Not a scorpion harness, of course. You know, back when I got this was very rare to have, so I was pretty proud of getting it on one out of one. It's good times. Dune boots, Juteline mantle, Bishimomi, signal pearl. Remember signal pearls? Remember the thing that a private server really wanted to put in, but they never did? Yeah, I remember. And sack. I'm not gonna sort it because it's kind of funny to see that shit. Yeah, I don't know what these are. These seal things. Musty slip-up parchment, worn and faded with the years, faintly visible as the image of a piece of armor. Sometimes glyphs of lost tongue. Yeah, I don't remember what these were. Got a lot of them for whatever reason. Huh, so I was around for high kindred seals. Oh, maybe I did get them +1. I was lying this entire time. I must have gotten it back when I had actual money for it. Case was beyond my time, so... And then wardrobes. Wardrobes weren't really a thing back then, so... Yeah, so this character's kind of bare bones. It didn't really have a lot to it. Although I could have sworn I had more than just, like, junk. Like, honestly, I don't even remember why I even have half of this stuff, but whatever. But I tried. I think I tried. I know for sure when it came to like crafting, the only thing I did with crafting was just basically merits. Oh man, I was a lazy boy with merits. Yeah, this only capped fucking hand-to-hand skill. Randomly have one dagger skill and then great katana. I definitely slacked on this character a lot. This was something that this wasn't really a thing. Oh yeah, that's right. There's merit weapon skills now, right? Ooh, is that a raffle? Oh, someone's going into web tuning. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, yeah, I slacked off on this character a lot. Probably not a lot to it. Although I'm very surprised. I honestly thought there was gonna be more on this character, but I guess not. Very put off to the wayside. Let's check the real character. The character that everyone wanted to care about. The character I cared about. Just kind of slowly became the main chicken. Once I slipped into endgame, because it was just like, yeah, you just gotta do the one character. So game should tell me about... Yes, I gotta sort the Also just realized I looked at the link shell message. The last link shell message was 2022. Oh, look at that, yeah. Don't even know who the hell that is. That's a name I'm not familiar with, but yeah, apparently, yeah, 2022, not bad. Config. Yes, I gotta do this shit a second time, so... Or technically third time, so... Okay, display... Nine... Nice shadows... Tunnel number 6. Yes, we decided on 12, right? No, make it 13. 14. 14 seems right. Just for now. Yeah, 14 fine, it's fine. And turn with. That's cool. So this character's a little bit more developed. A little bit. Man. When did I get a thief knife? I don't even remember this. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure thief knife was, like, dirt cheap, and that's why I have one. I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason. Gifted earring. I don't remember when I got this. So I got a stat though on this character. I know. I obviously know why. You know, dancer wasn't my first choice after all. Got an A's off, so did that. Remember that. Yeah, +1 Trollbane. Huh. I wonder where that came from. Probably Abyssia garbage as well. Forgot that was also Dancer. Of course, got my thief gloves. Did I level thief on this character? I feel like it looks like I probably did at some point. Yeah, I probably did. I have trotters. I don't even remember how I got trotters. I mean, yeah, I was in an endgame shell, but they never did Samur. They didn't bother with that fucking shit. The only thing that mattered was the ground kings and fucking... That's it, really. Kill Tiamat, kill Chimera. Every now and then go run over, kill Hydra. Cerberus. Peacock Charm. Yeah, so I don't necessarily remember when I got Trotter boots. That's a... They had to have changed it somewhere. Somewhere along the line I got it somehow. I don't even remember getting the Seagull Sash. That has to be Abyssia as well, right? Oh man, bring up the wiki. I need more information. In fact, I'm gonna look up Trotter boots right now. Where the fuck did Trotter boots drop from? Did they change Trotter boot drops? Nizel. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably where I got it from. There has been no other way for me to have gotten fucking... Because we didn't do sim in the end game shell. That was way too much work. It's not worth it. So I probably got it during Nizel. Let's see here. Seagull Sash. Seagull Sash, yeah, I guess I did VNMs for a little bit. I honestly don't remember my time in Abyssia. Like, straight up, I don't remember shit about Abyssia. That's how much I disliked Abyssia. I don't remember shit about it. Cerberus Mantle, Brutal Earring, blah blah blah. Blood Ring. I don't remember this one. What is Blood Ring? Oh, NM. That was a Ottergon NM. Oh my goodness. Empress Band anniversary. I haven't had an anniversary. Well, I guess I gave it to you. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a nope. No, this is the same cutscene. Right, right. I keep forgetting. Moghouse Quest. I haven't done any of them in 15 years. I know nothing about these. It is still moderately fascinating, just like kind of looking through like what I've gotten so far and be like, God damn, where did I get this? Oh, I remember how I got that one. Oh look, I got money on this character. Shocking, I have Gil. I honestly thought I was gonna be broke, by the way. I never really had like problems with money. Like it wasn't like a really serious problem at all. It was just kind of whatever, honestly. Let's see here, Mog safe. What's in the safe? So I got the maze stuff. Maze stuff was kind of weird. Oh, so I did BCNMs for money. That was one of the things I used to do. BC60, there was a couple of things that I would do for money. Throwing dagger, kind of weird. I had like a bunch of different daggers. Not necessarily sure why I have that one. Algol. Algol was one of the fewest reasons I leveled up Warrior. Because I wanted to be a fucking Greatsword Warrior because it sounded pretty damn cool. But then in the long run, obviously Greatsword was not necessarily a thing you would do with Warrior, which is unfortunate. Staff or so yeah, salvage. I barely did salvage. That's how behind the curve I was for a good amount of my time playing the game. So I never like touched Ares gear. Like I did salvage a little bit, and like one of my first few runs was like, oh yeah, 35 piece of this, let's go. And then like I don't know, I never really kept up with it. Well, we obviously did Dynatab a couple of times and did pretty all right. I definitely remember killing Diablos. I guess I did a little bit of synergy stuff, but I never really understood synergy. Save 2 wasn't a thing. Storage. Yeah, isn't now we're starting to see more and more kind of more varied amounts of gear. Did I do Corsair? I guess I did Corsair. No, wait, I didn't do Corsair. That was just random fucking Dyna drops. I remember now. I never leveled up Corsair. Are you crazy? God. Break. Player. So I got a couple of warrior stuff. More stuff here, yep. Try to find big items, big cool items. It was not. Oh, I have E feet, D feet. Oh, I had a M body, Abji. I could have sort of went for no. Oh wait. I do have coding body. This is probably like, oh yeah, do I really want to get like a fucking HQ body? Yeah, I remember now. Did a lot of Odin. The fucking Pokemon thingamajig. I did that shit early on, it was kind of neat. As with everything else, kind of fell off to the wayside. Locker. Probably where stuff's gonna be. Silver Moogle belt. Bullseye cape. Random. God, I got so much random junk here. Oh, I remember them. They're alright. I am Batman. I think this is just one of the belts I bought off of like a bazaar or something. Salt Jerkin, obviously gotta have one of those. But yeah, I definitely leveled up Thief on this character. If I have Thief shit like that, I definitely had to have leveled up Thief, right? Spectacles. Yeah, got blowed out. Organics. Mind you, I never had a riddle, so don't. That's one of the few things that I kind of wish I had. There was definitely. So I leveled up warrior on this on this character because you know I had all the other stuff. Never got riddle because riddle too hard to get. That's always been a kind of a thing. You know, good luck getting a riddle. But back in those days, it was always fun to do like riddle joy and all that. But I liked the idea of sword chucks. It was great. I always liked doing sword warrior. It was cool. But I never had a good like main hand, or at least, you know, to make it worthwhile, because everyone would always do like riddle joy or something like that, right? So I always look for like different things. So like the Purdue hanger, like, oh yeah, much better damage, gonna do good, right? It's kind of whatever. Oh shit, what the hell was this? Glory Slash? Random campaign weapon. So this is probably like trials, right? Yeah, trial weapon. But yeah, organics was like the next thing I was thinking about. Like, man, look at this fucking sword is cool. Look at that crit plus and nice big damage. We'll never know if it did any good because I never. Yeah, I even had a company sword. You know, I tried all sorts of things with swords. I liked the sword, but I did have a juggernaut on me as well. And your other cool your things like Purdue Volge was, I think, pretty standard for its time. And Rune Chopper had a limelight as well. Alright, here we go. Conan gear, terror shield. Yep, I had a Bahamut mask as well, cause yeah, I was a main. I was a paladin main when I did endgame. So yeah, of course I would have that. The hairpin, that was all for the whole like curing thing, cure cheating for my enemies. I believe this is from the... Yeah, this is the crystalline prophecy. That's the body piece you would get. I think it was like one of them. Yep, I had an E-body. I had an E-body. Of course I would have an E-body. It was easy to get an E-body back then. You just had to get the claim. You'd eventually get it. Where did AF, third tier AF come from? Was that just all Abyssia shit? I'll have to look that up. Ah, yes, of course. I believe this was another one of those things where it's like, yeah, I got lucky on the HQ on this. Nice cute feats that we'll never get. Oh man, look at all this. Very interesting gears. This actually will give me memories. What other kind of junk that we have in here now? Ooh, love chocolate. Old flames. I guess I was around during when they gave out these pieces of gear, because I don't remember them at all. Oh yeah, I never did get end legs. Oh, look at that! I got some brawn pieces here, so we're all good. Yeah, this stuff must be for... This must be Abyssia shit. Or something. I have so much of these things, and yeah, I guess that's for Artifact 3. Oil. Don't remember what these do. Case, beyond my time. Wardrobe, beyond my time, so... Yeah, quite a bit of stuff on here. What about my job list? Yeah, so I did level up Thief. Leveled up Thief. I did Dancer as well. Paladin's only at 86 because I primarily did Paladin for like, you know, that kind of endgame where, you know, the pre-Abyssia endgame. So like, did a lot of just kind of try to remember here. What the fuck did I do? All the shit that was pretty much Ottergown crap. ZNMs, Odin, all that. Once the level, yeah, really, once they started increasing the level cap, I fell behind so drastically. I was already like one foot out the door already by the time shit was kind of like getting to that point. Might just level up. What's my merit points looking like? Oh, I actually went NP on this character. Strength, dagger, sword. Yeah, you could tell. I really liked fucking swords. I liked swords. Sword good. Sword is good. Never bothered with these. Obviously, was a tank. I think group 2 was only maximum of like 5 or something when I was playing. Or I was just, I lazied. Could be lazy. Yeah, because I have this all sorted out. I think at one point I was TH guy. But I don't think I did it too much. Sentinel Rampart. Typical. I didn't have an Aegis, so obviously I would never put back shield bash things. Yep. Pretty typical. Yeah, I probably just like fell out when I got lazy. Hey Samba. Yeah, I was messing around with flourishes, I think. But yeah, just trying to make endgame dancer work was a little bit. I couldn't make it work. I was too stupid to. I really wanted it to work, but then you know, it's your typical thing with how the game works. Very unfortunate. Unity thing's a thing. But all these different currencies. So yes, I was around when you could store seals. That's good to know. Fields of Valor, did a little bit of that. I was a bone crafter on this character, just literally for glasses. I tried making use of synergy, and I was pretty terrible at it. Huh. They added in fellow points? That's interesting. Ballista points. I think ballista points... I don't think I did a lot of ballista on this character. I have to check the other character. I did a lot of ballista on the first one. This one, not too much. I think I fell out of ballista. Hero standing, assault points, auto assault points. Nice oil tokens, RID tags. The Zennies, the Jettons. The Ickers. Allied notes, so yeah, did a little bit of that. So I did Void Watch for a little bit. I think. I mean, if I have a Void Watch currency, then I must have done Void Watch a little bit. Notes, Bissia. Battle trophies. Of course, login points. That should be all 0. Typical crafting. Yeah, literally only did bone craft for the glasses, so really not much in there. Alright, so what should I do now? I mean... That's honestly like kind of the only reason why I feel like starting from zero would be a better thing, because now I have like all this crap and I have no idea what to do with it. Although I'm kind of curious, how many people are on this server? 12, yeah, at 1300 is actually not too bad. I feel like that's typical. But now I gotta think about how am I gonna go about doing this? I could obviously just put on like a bunch of thief shit and kind of work from there. You're now able to enjoy a new storyline. Yeah, you know what? Let's watch the cutscene. Still resonate deep in soul, because you do have the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel is, if I remember right, is like it's like what the big catch-up thing helps people get into the game better or something. So it's like highly recommend to do it. It's gonna make storytelling like all over the fucking place, but if you just want to like kind of progress your character a little bit faster, you should be doing this. I should do the Bonanza as well. Is that music? No music? Probably no music. Yeah, so now I gotta really figure out what I want to do now. Oh no, there's a fucking Moogle. There's so many different Moogles here. What's going on here? I don't know, I'm following the Moogle. What's going on here? Why did the Moogle do its thing? Why are there so many Moogles? I'm just gonna follow the Moogle. I don't know what he's doing, but I want to follow it for a little bit. Although it is kind of surprising to see players around here. There's life in the game. And of course Sandy's first, as usual. Unless they stop doing that. Can we look at the conquest again? Oh. They're just running around making people Moogles, I guess. You can tell the netcode's kind of wonky around here with all the jumping around. It's kind of weird. Alright, let's see, what else do we got here? Oh, what? Oh yeah, this is like the new player shit, right? Meet an adventurer has set the first objective from the objective list, records and evidence section, quest menu. Oh. I mean, that's one way of doing this. Yeah, I have so many, like, shit that's not even... Dude, I never even done fucking Shiva! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ooh, that's embarrassing. I have E-body, but never did fucking... No, I have done... No, I'm pretty sure I've done... Oh, hold up. Hold up, let me look. It'd be under Winders, right? Oh god, maybe I've never done fucking Pendure. How do you say what? But I have no current objectives. Why am I being lied to? Get vouchers. Validators. Maybe I'm not cool enough for it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all these maps to be smart. I must have had like all maps back in the day, so I never bought the maps. I'm a filthy plugin user. So let's just buy all the maps. I have 11 million gills, so I'm okay with that. $11 million gil, why not? Buy all the maps, all the maps. Give me every map in the world. We gotta be relevant. We gotta at least act like we know what we're doing. There's a lot of maps I never got. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely was a dirty plug-on user that had all the maps already made. Aqueducts, Carium, I remember this. Oh man. Wasn't some of these actually... Yeah, some of these are actually, like, the maps themselves, you had to do quests for them. Or maybe, yeah, maybe, or, shit. Maybe I got them, I just never did, I don't know. Oh, it's getting expensive now. 75k? Or 7,500 for a map? Ooh, that's spicy. I mean, it's kind of neat seeing like all these like new fresh faces and all that. I'm technically a very fresh face as well, but I just have a coat of actual gear. Alright, so this is all just missions. I remember missions. Void Watch. That's Void Watch stuff. I'm good. I can find my way around. I need to learn how to use trust. That's what I need to know. Oh, look at all the cute little icons for the new shit, or what the icons look like now. I'm not used to these icons. not even used to mounts. Hands-on abilities. Oh yeah. Do the dance, do the thing. Alright. Oh man. What chat is that? Is that the Unity chat? I would like to help them out, but I don't know what chat that is. Hold on, maybe, yeah. Maybe I could just look at it. It's probably Unity chat. Assist E? So what is assist E? I guess it's assist E. Yeah, I guess it's assist E. I mean, it does have a point. It's an endgame thing. Lower levels, you can get away with it. You don't need shit. It's actually true. Lower levels, none of this shit matters. I feel like I should say something, but I don't know if I should. Yeah, you know. Uh-oh. My game. It froze for a second. It scared me. Oh, that's why. 14, it crashed again. Ah, I wonder why. Well, I'm not gonna bother turning it back on. Oh shit. Wait, I can get 2 items? Oh, I made 6 GM calls. Cool. Oh, it's all just XP bonus things, I guess. I don't really care about XP bonuses. Ugh. I mean, I already got an Alliance shirt. I got that for free. What the hell is an Astral Cube? Alright, let me look this up real quick. What is Astral Cube? That sounds like something that has like a trust in it or something. Oh! It's an item! Oh, it's a chair. It's a chair. Yes, I want the Astral Cube. Give me that. Yeah, I want that. I want the chair. Oh, these are reusable? Oh, alright, well... maybe I'll get one of these. So that has only 3... No, wait. I think this is just one-time use. Usually... Nah, just get the leaf bench health. We're all about... getting vanity items in this game. That's a cute. Look at that. That's cute. Why doesn't Horizon have that? That's cute. So how do I unlock trust? Because obviously I don't have any trust. So where do I unlock trust? Trust primer. Right, so I gotta find I have to learn trust magic. Which luckily I can. All right, we're starting off strong here. We can figure this out. L6. That'd be where everything else is at, right? L6 is upwards. L6. Also, I gotta go upstairs real quick. I've been called. Dude, remember when Assault Breastplate was rare? I remember. I actually used to have one. I was like one of the few people that had it at the time. Jig duration, steps accuracy. I kind of want to level up. I want to level up Dancer just for shits and gaggles, but I know that's like the terriblest thing you can do right now because it's a melee job. No one wants a melee job. No one likes the melee jobs. Alright, so this is where we learn trust magic. And I'll be right back. Alright, I got my little dinner here. It's just pork chop and rice. Nothing too special. Okay. Let's learn trust magic. Sure, let's learn trust magic. Yeah, sure. Alright, so we're doing this quest to learn trust magic. That's kind of something I should probably do. Oh yeah, I do have super. Oh yeah, do I have lock style? I know lock style's a thing. I'm gonna learn to see here. Maybe I just have to... Alright, so there is style lock, alright. Let me put on my dancer stuff. Yeah, it makes me... Oh, I even have dust gloves. Look at that fun guy. Yeah, so we can just slap lock style on. Alright, now I'm properly lock styled, we can now put on proper gear. Not that though. Once I get less lazy, I'll be more into doing the things. So wait, I've completely lost track of what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I have to go to North Sandy. I'm an idiot. That's right, because of Ballista. So it looks like Assist D is basically going to be the novice network shit, and it's probably going to be the best way to conversate with other people. Oh, I can start Seeker's cutscene here, sure, why not? Going to the far west! But yeah, yeah, it looks like that was the big thing for me that got me upsetty the most, was like I wanted to get all the Dancer AF2 and then I got fucking bamboozled on a Zark run. I was like one of the like two other people that leveled up Dancer when it came out. So it's just like this is just very unlucky. I never got a chance to get it again. I'm kind of like tempted to just level up the Thief to 100, just so I can actually farm shit. No, it's not that. That's the bullet. That is the Ballista guy, though. I think it's the other Ballista guy, if I could find him. I love being lost, dude. Oh, probably over all the way over at the gate. That's right. I remember now. I remember now. Don't worry. I think if Thief has dual wielding naturally, I think I might just do that. Just go Thief sub Dancer. Like, I like the Dancer aesthetic, but Thief. Yeah, this guy. Teach me about trust. I am now making the things. You know, I'm gonna ask Assist E about their opinions on Thief. I'm gonna ask it right now. Yeah, because my thief's already at like 90, I might as well take that thing to 100. Oh, yeah. Man, trusts are funny. Dude. Alright, so I learned trust. Let's make the trust work. Oh, do I have trust commands yet? Oh yeah, here it is. I've learned trust. Oh, do I just go like bop a rabbit or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Go bop a thing? No, just cast it and go back. Okay, all right. I'm literally just doing the whole have a wiki on your side kind of thing, because it is an old game, old silly game. So you have to learn things as you go. Yeah, I might actually do that. I like dancer aesthetics, but if I have thief on here, I might as well make use of it. I already have TH4. I think. I remember seeing a thief knife and TH gloves. So I must have TH4. So I might just do that. It went very swimmingly. Alright, so now I gotta go run around and get the other trust. Alright, so this is kind of how trust system works. I'm kind of understanding it a little bit. Actually, kind of... Yeah. See, I do have TH glove, so... Huh. Maybe I gotta put that plugin in the find item thing, or, you know, check your inventories and find everything. I'm pretty sure I have home arm gear. Although I'm kinda not surprised that I have the feet. I know I have feet and pants. Those are kind of like the go-to things to get as a paladin. A little bit surprised I never got gloves if I don't have gloves. Yeah, it'd probably be in my... Yeah. I got home arm gear. Alright. Yeah. Then why the fuck am I why do I have these instead? Oh, the set has store TP, that's why. Alright, makes sense. Alright, so I just have to talk to these NPCs to get the trust, right? Yes, I will do trust ritual with wife. That's the one thing about this game that's so good. All the elves are good. Yeah, pretty alright. If I remember learning Savage Blade from you, I did 3 of the... And of course, they get the special battle stances. That's how special they were. And I'm pretty sure Tyrion's like all the way over here in his own little chambers, if I remember right. This way, courtyard area. Does he have the sword though? The family sword thing? And like when you look at the model view, it never like ever kind of like came out. I remember like looking at it, like it had a sword in its sheath, and never actually took the sword out. Alright, so I got my little band of buddies. And we can get more of them if I go to the other nations. Honestly, I should probably just like look up and like see how many trust I can get in general. Because it seemed like that's going to be a thing. If getting gear is gonna be a pain in the dick, some TH would be nice to have. Absolutely. You know, hilariously enough, I just realized, yeah, I've had food buff this entire time. I've been food buffed for 15 years. So yeah, let's just switch over to... We'll switch over to beef. I think that'd be the better choice. What's in my I wanna make sure what's in my locker. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing in the locker, so... Kinda good. So we'll do thief slash dancer. Right, that was just like this light. It's just that's just the fucking shit to use, right? Makes sense. It's like riding a bike. You even had double attack? Wow. Alright, well, since I have TH4, it doesn't matter. Weapon skills, what do I look like? Oh yeah, I'd have Mandalic, Stab, Alien Edge. Yeah, I don't even know which one's gonna be better. We'll just kinda piss around as we go. And then I got a bajillion skills now. There's just gonna be like this point where I just have to like sort everything out. So I got a couple of trust. What's my home point at anyway? My home point is Juno. Yes, I'm already at 90, so... And... It should be a good combo. Yeah, maybe we'll check around a little bit more. I'm still unsure, like, where the... When does Records of Eminence even start? Like, I feel like I should be getting some objectives. So the NPC's like, hey, here's some objectives. Gotta get some objectives, and you talk to the person who's like, what the fuck you on? I'm a little bit confused about that. I might wiki that up as well. But what if I don't have any? I already have Signet on me. Yeah, give me the free meat. I'm already under. Okay, yeah, they're just checking for food buff. Okay. Damn, you can't fight VTs and above? Damn, that's rough. Yeah, that's right, yeah, I learned shit. Yep, I got all this stuff, right. Here it is, there we go. I'm finally unlocking things. I am unlocking things, yes. Ah, yes. Alright, so... Alright, so now I speak to this, and then I get the job done. Awesome. I'm learning here is good. I'll pick it up. Yep, that's me. Teach me about how to make money. So those little... Yeah, so doll things are a thing. Dolls are everywhere. They're everywhere. But at least the Records of Eminence just kind of helps you kind of do things, I guess. You do the clap, clappy clap. It's funny that even at level 90, my HP is so low. Alright. Vanquish birds. Oh, am I gonna go? Oh man, I can... Alright, never mind. It's a oh wait, yeah, that's not Abyssia areas. Experience yielding birds. Fuck am I gonna find experience yielding birds at what level range am I right now? 90? Yeah, good luck. Although I could just plop on like one of my other classes and call it a day. Alright, so you could use this to buy... Huh, so the sparks you could use it to buy gear. Interesting. Teaching me how to use things. Alright, I'm doing it. We're making some jerky. To my first cook. Oh, but it'll succeed. I'm level 10 in cooking. They just want to see me do the auction house. So I can use the trust primer now, right? No. Still can't use it. God, imagine if there was stuff in my auction sale status. That'd be funny. Oh wait, you can buy this? Really? Yeah. So what other? Let me get some more fancy daggers then. How fancy daggers we got nowadays? I'm level 80 or 90. How is this? This cheap? Oh, it's kind of cheap. But it's only a little bit more damage. This one's better though. Weighs target down. It has strength, agility. Like, yeah. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, that's actually not a lot. I do remember calling a GM a couple of times. Not many though. It should tell you how many times you've been to GM jail. That's the more interesting stuff. Trying to read Gobby talk always kind of confuses me. Peek at some possibilities. It's all kind of poo-poo. Oh, I want a bolt quiver. Tool bag might be kind of useful, but that's experience yielding birds. You don't even get those right away. Oh, there's the Moogle in the chest, okay. Shielded Moogle Rod, or Shaded Moogle Rod. So what, I gotta wear this Moogle Rod? I open the box. Chocobo biscuit. Memorial cake, Moogle guard, Moogle shield, log pudding. No, you can get a Moogle mask. A behemoth suit. There's a lot of things in this chest. I am not used to these many choices. I feel like I should be getting a trust, because trusts are awesome. I think. Let me look. Someone was talking about ciphers. Oh, there's no limit on what to take from the chest. Okay. Well, then I'll go get. I'm gonna. Don't mind if I fucking do. Give me my. Get my alter egos. I kind of want to get a suit. Oh, that one's pretty good. I mean, it would be good, it's just, you know. Sneak and viz, deodorize every 20 hours. But Moogert. You got Moogert. Memorial cake, chocobo shield, mog pudding. Choco biscuit. I didn't get this yet. Van o'clock. Okay, so that's a teleport. This dispenses meat. What kind of meat, though? this is a mount. I want a mount. Give me that. Oh, I'm running. I have no inventory space. Oh, how do I use ciphers? I'm kind of forgetting how to play video games here. Now, let's just throw all the gear in the wardrobe for now, so I can figure it out. Gotta remember, I played during an era where we didn't have the wardrobe, so a little shocking to me how much inventory space I'm about to just get. Damn, I forgot there was weapon skill belts. Oh shit. Whoa shit, dude. Why can't we have that in Horizon? That would have been a nice thing to have. Happy staff. Statues. I think that's really it. Jody's meet and greet? I don't know what that's all about. Costumes. Alright, that's it for now. Oh, so that's what the ciphers do. You just have to actually talk to these people. Okay. That makes sense. And then I gotta go to Juneau to get the red crab. Okay. I just gotta go... I guess go into the Mog House. So that's how ciphers work, huh? Oh, I can expand my Mog sack. Apparently I already have the max Mog spat. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright, let's try this thing out. You know, it's been 2 hours and I've just been doing nothing but meandering in town. It's great. Oh, I can change. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Let's check the port. I know I gotta do Bonanza. Race chain service. Oh, this is the Moogle that I can change 150 points. I can get this. Oh, okay. Alright, I get that. Ooh, precious boots. Hot. Just log in enough times and you can have precious boots. You can sniff them all you want. Why is Oxblood a fucking 300 point item? That makes no sense. Come on now. Oxblood is like one of those things you can get easily. Okay, kinda good, Damacloth. Marble fiber? No. Phoenix feather? Come on, man. Come on, man. These are probably little special battles. Ooh, Excalibur. Some nice things to get. What about the expensive stuff? Can we get like a murky matter? Must be some Limbus 2 stuff. Sweet tea. Oh, this is for Ground King pop items. Impish box though. Not sure what pop item that would be. I got a lot of weird things in the higher tiers. And then NQ pop items. Honey wine. Oh, I should just stock up on that and try to get a riddle. Dude, imagine if we could solo Ground Kings now. Be kinda cool. Even though the items are shit now. They're useless. They're just vanity things. I fucking would though. Lock style fucking Riddle Joy on Warrior, even though like two-hand weapons greatly superior. Alright, here's the banana. There's Dealer Moogles. There's the Bonanzas. Flask of Primeval Brew? What the hell is this? Oh, it's just silly. Alright. Yes, purchase tickets. I'm not gonna pick my own numbers. Yeah, sure. Wait, it's two. What? You know, thank goodness I have fucking 10 million, 11 million gil. Alright, so I don't remember how many I can have, so I'm just gonna... I gotta pick a couple that I would get. Obviously the 895. 895. No, that's 865. 895. That's a good number. That's always reliable. Oh. Well, I got 2 more characters, so it's okay. Although, it's like 400k for bananas. Dude, the older bananas were different though. Like you had to like pick like shit pile of numbers, but the rewards were like absolutely insane. Like you can get like a free relic or something. Alright, well, shit. Oh, this is... Oh, you can teleport to Abyssia this way, okay. I gotten some Traverser Stones. I don't know what they're for. I think that's for Abyssia, I think. It's Abyssia crap. They look like Abyssia people. I remember. I haven't touched Abyssia in a bajillion million years. I haven't touched this character in such a long time. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. What's the playtime on this character anyway? It's almost 855 days. That's actually not too bad. I think the first character had like half that. Oh, I got a random objective. Look at it. Oh, it's all showing up now. Anniversaries. Man, they got random shit you can do. Look at that, free sparks. You got your dailies, monthly. Really getting in there. Level sync. Yeah, there's level syncing. Deal damages. Do the things. Get item. Get item. Do combat in areas. They really did kind of like. They really put out a lot of stuff. Cause I know like farming up sparks is like one way to make, you know, get yourself out of here. I just don't want to. Like the hell, I do need XP, so. Yeah, you can like this meandering around town. You can already be like level 5 or some shit without even trying. It's getting a stretch. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here, man. Alright, so... Content... Pretty easy. Damn, even Dynamis. Reach level 30 on Thief Job. I'm like kind of thinking this thing real, like really shittily. I could probably use this to power level a character. Or job or something. I don't really need to like level anything up though, that's the thing. I definitely would like this to like straight up just hang out with people and just kind of like have someone just tell me what the fuck to do at this point. You know what? That's actually a good thought. How much is mode carp these days? God, I gotta look. How much is mode carp? That's still a publicly traded thing, right? Oh man, 10k each. Ugh. And there's really not that much either. So how the fuck are people supposed to get loose? I mean, there's other fishing rods out there, but how the fuck are you supposed to get loose shanks if no one's fishing moat carp? And then there's a fishing cap. trying to think of this through. Yeah, let's just go to Juno. Let's go to Juno. Go to Juno. Man, Flea does not feel fast. Not as fast as I thought it would be. Maybe I'm just used to this how like usually the animation is a little bit more sped up, or at least it feels like it should be. We'll go to Juno. We'll talk to Aldo. Get his alter egos. Now, luckily, I was smart enough to get Black Mage leveled up on this character. That really was just mostly melee jobs. That work. Ah, Olympus 2-person, right? Yep, Olympus 2-person. Oh right, you trade the stuff for. Yeah, I'm silly. This is for the upgrade thing. No, this is Olympus 2 shit. What the fuck? I don't recognize any of these names. I don't recognize it all, man, boy. Man, once you get into the fucking item level shenanigans, it's just... it's super silly, goddamn. Hey, this is what I'm actually familiar with, you know? Chest is empty. And this chest is empty. Of course, why not? What's in the box? Characters who are 11 different types of Atma. Characters already possess the specified Atma, receive all. Gift 2. Characters are already possessed, all 3 will be given. Oh, alright. So I'm given a bunch of Atmas. I've been given ability to store more traverser stuff. Okay. So I guess they just decided, alright, give you all the Atmas. Lunar Abyssite, and then just a bajillion courier. I guess I can only get so many per day or something. What's this guy doing? What's this? Oh, more weird things. Cool. Ah, I see. Oh, people are actually doing auctions, huh? Or bazaars. Oh yeah, there's no tax in Juneau anymore. Okay. How's all this crap though? I know ancient bee coins. Fishing skill. Look at yeah, who the hell's gonna buy some of this shit? What the fuck? I mean, I get the coins, maybe? You know, those are useful. Sunflower seeds, what? Damn, ancient beast coins are 50k each now? Hold up. How many beast coins do I have? I think that's something that you would give to Limbus person store, right? So I should have currencies. I guess I used up all mine. I like how I'm just looking through shit, see if I have anything. Nope, I'm forever poor. I must have just gotten like enough for a brutal earring and that was it. And then never again. But for some reason I have binds and white shells still. Wild, wild things, man. Oh, there's the goblin. Darkling bolt quiver. So that's why there was a goblin there for thingamajig. You know, honestly, it might be just slightly better to start from scratch, just because then you have a point of like, you know, you don't spend like a half a day or so is figuring out what the fuck's going on. You can kind of slowly tippy-toe your way to the top. Give me your altar magigos. Altered magigos. Oh yeah, I guess I just trade them. What? Alright, how does the ciphers work? How do ciphers work? God. I hate learning how to trust. How do I... Yeah, there's like a bajillion trust, but how do I trust? How do I use trust? How do I use ciphers? Trust initiative NPC. Oh, so I just give it to the guy and he'll just give it to me? Is that what's going on here? That how it works? Some of the most confusing things I've ever done in my life. Damn, are they gonna really police it? Alright, so let's get this red crab mount. We'll go to Upper Juno and get the red crab mount. That'll be my first mount. Oh, so that's what the armor is. Hold on, let me look at this shit. Check. Oh. I keep forgetting lock style's a thing. Fucking funny retail items. You can have wings now. Gonna give me a quest. I don't remember that. Must be a weird quest line or something. Has to do something with adventure fellows. Oh, is today my day? Oh, I am not welcomed. Oh, hey. The clock tower. There's something here. Yeah, that's been I completely forgot that you couldn't even get inside this thing. funny. Kind of weird. There's no quest music. You usually get like a little bit of music in between. You know, back in the day, he was a ruffian. Nothing wrong with learning a little bit about funny characters. As typical. Yeah, apparently 3 years ago the dancers were still here. More oil. Once again, I must go get oil. Sure, I will help with this. Oh, my food finally wore off. So where is this? They look like somebody that would help me with my crab problem. Mapitoto. Maybe it's down here. Look at that. People already... Oh, there it is. There you go. Give me red crab. Do I just talk to... I gotta talk to them first. Because I don't know what mounts are. I'm pretty good at riding the chocobos. We fucking love chocobos, but what if I told you you could ride a raptor? You can tell in the 11 world, they really wanted to work with Jollibee. They wanted to make that chocobo chickens. Sure, that sounds fun. Let's learn about mountains. Damn, they're actually using these fucking map markers. So if they kind of suck a little bit, you just gotta do the cheer. Okay. But yeah, I'm not used to that. Usually shit like that just never gets used. Some things in this, they're just features that just never get used. Looks goofy. At least it has its own music. It's blue light. The food in here? Oh, it is, okay. The raptor has overcome the munchies. I just cheer, I guess. Give it some cheer. Cheer, yeah. Yay. Overcome the munchies once more. Oh, you're getting slow. Go fast. I ain't feeding you to go slow. Oh, he's slowing down again. Yeah, imagine having this kind of crap going on. Come on, you can make it, buddy. Oh, I only need to get like 3 out of 5. I might as well get all of them. No, go faster. You're a raptor. Get strong. Oh, I just realized there's a bar right there that's telling me what's up. Losing a lot of pep on his step though. Okay, so I have to... Oh, let's reattempt the cart. Okay, I understand what I have to do now. I have to find the fastest route. I have to get 5, right? Yeah, so it's just basically that straight line. Alright, this all makes sense now. keep his pep going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This route should do. Because you want to be able to constantly eat, so you don't have to like cheer him up a bit. Ah, I see now. You use cheer to recover motivation at the cost of pep. Okay, that makes sense now. I am understanding. Sometimes you gotta fuck up a couple of times to understand. But now that I understand, I believe now. Yeah, and the other two are pretty close to each other, so it's not going to be too bad. See how much motivation I get from eating the munchies. That'll keep me going, I guess. I might have taken a bad angle here. Yeah, I did. I took a really bad angle because of this cliff here. Yeah, this cliff screwed me. Should I went the other way? No, this is not. A little bit more, you can make it. As long as I can make this one, it should be fine. Come on, you can make it. Just a little bit more. There it is. Finish line. Ah! Alright. Your first mount is a fucking raptor. Oh, so the chocobo whistle kind of gets changed into a key item. It's interesting. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I want to ride a crab. Mounts that can fly. Man, they're really trying to get me to like get all these different kinds of things. What the hell? I mean, he wants to fly, but you can't fly in this video game. You silly. He just wants to fly on an animal. Look, I know a guy. You take it to a place. Oh, this lets me do the course again. Alright, so now I can trade the crab. I now have crab. Okay, now that I have crab, let's figure out this other thing here. Is there outpost warping in Juno? I don't remember. I don't think there is, now that I think about it. That was a very Horizon thing, have Juno be the hub. And now post-warp from Juno. It's been like, what, 3-something hours now and I haven't killed a single thing yet? We'll go to Bast. Yeah, we'll go to Bastock first. Actually, let me look at trusts. What kind of trust do I get at the start? Yeah, we'll go to Winders. Do the Winders Trust quest. I think that's how it works. So let's go. We'll go to Winders. And then we'll sort out things that we can do winders. It feels all foreign to me still, though. Mystic Retrieve. Where's my chair? That's not it. Sit chair 10, okay. I think chairs are awesome. Oh yeah, let me buy my soap. Oh, you don't have to buy soap anymore. That's crazy. No one ever fishes at the docks anymore. They killed it. Let me see my chair. The chair isn't loading. Or is it a invisible chair? Maybe it's just not loading. Hold up. No, I guess it's just an invisible chair. That's wild. Hold on, I'm gonna actually look this up now. Yeah, it literally is just, Oh, okay, I see now. So Astral Cube is just your generic sit. Its whole ass point is so that you could sit on like benches and shit. Interesting. I could have gotten this for login points too. That's okay, I don't mind getting it for free. That's funny though. I like it, Astral Cubes. Oh, let me get a picture. I took a picture. Cool. Yeah, once, although I do think, like, the free trial thing being on... doing the 14 approach and making it, like, playable up to a point. I'm curious of what the limitations are gonna be, but it does help with like new player experience, sort of. You're still gonna be like in a really weird amalgamation of like just kind of a lot of just different quality of life things and the sort. But at least if you really wanted to be like unhinged, you can like kind of pretend to play at a level 75 cap era experience. Although I hope this fucking airship comes soon, because I do need to use the bathroom. Oh wow. You know, I completely forgot that I'm still on the fucking... It's funny because with Horizon, the Horizon Discord always has a notification of when people are streaming under the Final Fantasy XI tab. I'm playing fucking retail like a dummy. I wonder how many people are like just kind of popping in and checking it in and being like, no, this is disgusting. Ooh. 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 But ooh. Like, he's finally playing the game! Get back on! That would be funny. Have people, my Horizon friends telling me to come back. I know I got a couple of people that ask me every now and then, hey, you wanna come back? I'm gonna come back. Dude, all you just have to do is make more stuff happen. I'm already at the point where for Horizon to work for me to properly enjoy Horizon, I just literally just need some new content to come out, or at least another form of farming that'll make it so that I can actually, you know, get shit that I can't get because I don't poop sock every day of my life, and treat it like a second and third job and fourth job, because H&Ms are disgusting. Damn. Just waiting. This is what happens when you miss the airship. You have to wait a while. I'm so used to being able to like zoom in with the controller. But I don't have that kind of active right now. Alright, 2 more minutes. I'll do a little wave. There's no G pose in the game, so you gotta do it like this. Do a little wave. Actually, I'll just do it on paint since I'm only just taking a snippet. Oh, it would be in the proper documents. Or at least I thought it would. I'll do it one more time. This time I have to I gotta do magic clicking around. There we go. So I don't know where it's getting saved to, and I'm too lazy to look for it. Yay. Look at my pretty though. Copy. Let's paste that on the twatters. Wait, how do I move? Oh, middle mouse. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Should probably do this. Okay, I'm alive. I am alive. I did my bathroom break. Have you? Hopefully you did. It'd be kind of weird if you didn't. Alright, let me look at trust things again. I was looking... Where's the trust NPC? Also, I want to get on my warrior for like 2 seconds. I just want to fucking put the gear on. Do I have my turban? I have turban, right? Actually, let's see. How much my stuff's in the... Yeah, there's none of my warrior gear's in the... Yeah, none of it's in there. So I don't have to worry about lockers yet. I'll get on my warrior for like 2 minutes. Oh wait, I don't have to do that shit anymore, right? I know. Like back when I played, you had to like check in with the Mog House people, and like, yeah, I gotta transfer this over here and all that. Okay, yeah. I just want to get my warrior. Start just shoving things in my wardrobe while I'm at it as well. I don't think I ever uncursed any E feet. Yep, never did. Yeah, because E feet's like fucking useless. It's kind of worthless. Look at all the cool things I used to have. Man, remember grips? I remember grips. That thing we never get. Never got grips in Horizon. No, sir. Yeah, it looks like the Raider gear is like useless. Hecatone. I did get an N head, I remember those. N legs I never got. Let me actually look at that, I might lock style it. Oh yeah, I got these already. Yeah, might as well just get it all out of there. On Waters Day, you get mine. Yeah, so that's Fire Res gear. I remember that for sure. Yeah, it's a good time to go into the wardrobe and just shove everything in there. That way I have an actual... Fire and Bomb Bullet, I think that's wings. I wish I had a riddle though. I never got riddle in those days. Just never bothered. Yeah, I think I did a little bit of Z&M, so that's where I got Hachirio at. Yeah. Yeah, if I had riddle, I'd definitely do like Organics riddle, and probably for its time would be pretty damn good. Now, where's my Hadates? That's what I need to find. I definitely put in some investment on this character. I know I have some Hadates lying around. Where are my Hadates? Was I really this poverty with my warrior? That can't be. It has to be in the locker. Damn, maybe I was poverty that badly. Not because I fucking... Well, to be fair, I never did Sky on this character at all. Or at least very little, so it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, wait, what? I never had Hadates on this character? Are you fucking for real? That can't be right. Wow, no shit. I'm actually a little bit moderately shocked at myself, because... Unless it's in one of the fucking tickets. Cause don't I have a ticket thingy? It's weird because I have abjurations. The abjuration gear wasn't even out for the thing. And what the fuck did I use for pants when I was merit partying? That'd be funny if it was those. I'm at like a full-on like head scratcher right now. Oh, here we go, here we go. There's store slip. Okay, we're fine. I'm sitting here going like, I'm pretty sure I had things. I did. I totally did. I am not that gimp. I swears. Yeah, where's the fucking porter Moogles are at? Please not be just Juno. Windows for water is north. Water is north. That'd be the top side, so yeah. Fucking shitting myself over here. It's like, no, this can't be. I know storage slips were a thing, but I didn't think it was gonna be like that. That's a little bit wild to think about. Now I gotta actually look into these storage slips and be like, what is actually in these things? Do have a Mog sack now, at least. I'm getting all a little panicky over here. I just wanted to see what my gear looked like back then. I know it was shit, but not that shit, alright? I could say that with much confidence. Porter Moogle, Porter. No, I don't need my shit mapped up. I need the Porter Moogle. Where's the Porter Moogle at? Oh, that's Winterswater's S. I'm an idiot. The one not in in the real world. It's in port. Sorry, I can't read sometimes. It's a very difficult thing to do. So it's port L6. So not too far. So kind of curious what the active effects are. Oh, I got Mog Water. Huh. Mind slipped active effects. Alright, here we go, Porter Moogles. Alright, what's in my list here? Let's start off with this shit here. I got most of the Askar gear. Did quite a bit at Nizal. Oh, that's really all I got on this character? On that slip? Okay. How about relic equipment? That's probably where it's all the Dyna gear. Yeah, kind of like useless Dyna gear. Oh, there's the, Dancer. I guess I didn't really have the... Yeah, I think this was like moderately new. I don't know. I don't remember if I did a lot of Dynamis. I feel like I did quite a bit, but not like a whole lot. Definitely wasn't a weekly thing. Here's my... Oh, there's where the home... There, see? Hecka... What? Damn, I really was shit at the video game. That's embarrassing. How did I use for legs then? Yes, I use dust gloves. No, I'm pretty sure I had fucking Hadates. This is a little bit what the fuck kind of feeling right now. I'm a little panicky. I'm a little bamboozled. I simply just do not remember what the hell I wore for pants. My pants are missing. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. I wouldn't be using these. I'd be using actual pants. The only thing I can think of is there... Yeah, mod cases. Dude, this is actually kind of weird. Was there any kind of... Was there any kind of equipment scaling that I could have done? Ugh, I guess I never had pants. I apparently never had pants. If I never had Hadates, then what the hell did I wear for pants? Askar legs, I guess? Damn. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised. I never thought that I would not have Hadates. Because it's strange because I do have storage slips and there's just like nothing in them. And I definitely did Sky. The other pieces kind of show that. Yeah, I guess I just used fucking Ascar pants. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, this kind of yeah, I could definitely see it. Me just using NASCAR pants. Cause when it came to leveling up Warrior, it was definitely like around. It was around Outer when I leveled up Warrior, and I did it purely out of just using Algol. So that would kind of make sense of why I don't have Hadates, because obviously, you know, you gotta go all the way out of your way to get fucking Hadates. I mean, haste is the most powerful stat in the game, so I wonder if that's even still a fucking... That'd be funny if there was gear like that that's just like still relevant to this day. That's crazy. I didn't know I was this gimp. No wonder I couldn't really do much damage in parsing. Like, I was always like second or something. I was missing that 5% haste, you dummy. That's crazy. That's wild. I didn't even... Oh, God. It lines up, though. It definitely lines up when I, like, sit here and think about it, because it's like, you know, look at the kind of, like, rings and shit I had. And you can tell that I half-assed a lot of stuff. I think I was going for, like, a dex-heavy kind of setup. That's why I also got those. That's so funny. That's a blush moment right there. That's a blush moment. That's a blushy moment, god damn. That's a blushy moment. I forgot. That's wild, though. But yeah, it was during an age where, you know... This is a different time. Yeah, doing Sky was just like, it was still pulling teeth, so... You know, once you were like full on doing things like Einerjar and just Ground Kings up for the umpteenth time, you just never had time to actually go up to Sky. I never really had a group for that. Alright, back to this setup. Actually love Torts better. I want to see what this hat looks like. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Enhances snapshot effect and you got haste. You need to wear the whole set for that TP though. Whatever. Oh, that's actually a pretty good vest. I like how that looks. Got the whole pants set up, and you know what? Yeah, why not? I'll wear them. I'll wear it. Yeah, I got a ring on. No, I gotta sport. That's right, I gotta sport these. Although I do like the Hoenn pants. It's all mismatching, but I will lock style that. Alright, I'll put on real gear. Yeah, 8 store TP, I don't think it's worth it. This has double attack though. This would be better. Alright, back to looking for... like this. And there's woods. Unlock these stupid trust. And apparently Matt eats zombies. Okay. I believe him. G1010 is south. Oh, I went too far down. Oh, there he is. Alright, give me my trust. I want my free trust. I wonder if I could trade my things here and get the trust. Nope, gotta do the thing first. Oh, okay. God, I'm so used to pressing square for map on 14. And I think after I get these sets of trust, I'll still get the ones at Bastock as well, just to kind of complete it. It feels rude not to. Oh yeah. The expansion I didn't do. Shantoto Ascension. I wonder what the rewards is for that one. I'm pretty sure that is before trust, so I wouldn't think that would be a trust reward. And then Taros always have that funny talk about them. They always talk a little shikaroo, some brewerino, a brewerino. Diddly doodly oop. Shantoto doing Shantoto things. And that's how Shantoto went into 14 land. I wonder if the right job combo you could solo Byakko. Do Paladin slash Blue Mage, or even Paladin slash Red Mage. No, I think Paladin has Phalanx now, naturally. So you could probably just like sub Blue Mage. Oh man, it's begun. Hey, remember that time Shantoto was an artist? I want to take a picture of that. Hey, remember that time Shantoto was an artist? Alright. That puts me actually closer to Heaven's Tower. It's actually worth. Cool. Into the Heaven's Tower. Like, I'm moderately remembering where I need to go. Actually, can you send rare EX items to other the two characters on the same thing nowadays? I need to try that. That's how I'll get my. I'm pretty fucking sure I have Hadates on my main, or my first main. Rolling berries. Mmm. There we go. Got the trust permit. Yeah, my guess with how echoes work, the dolls are like a mixture of trust magic or something. Electric tape has many uses. Let me log out real quick. I gotta take a screenshot of all the fucking meat I have. No, I don't want to create a character. I want to select a character. So that means probably half of all my shit's in like slips or something, because that's kind of weird. Got me thinking weird things. Now I have to search everywhere. Search high. Oh, there's all the meat, by the way. It'd probably be in locker. No, it wouldn't be in locker. It should be somewhere. But it is possible I probably never did get Hadates. And that's what it's starting to look like. Cause I've gotten Osode. I remember my first Skylink shell, I got Osode and then I fucking dipped out. Oh, there they are, I got them. I got them, they're right here. I'm sitting here going like, oh shit, I'm not that bad, am I? Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can do that. I'm super curious. If you can send stuff like that over, that'd be awesome. But it doesn't. Oh. Ah, yes. I don't have to do shit twice. Oh. Now, if only there was a riddle just sitting around here. Oh, does that mean I can send black belt? Oh, I gotta try that. Let me try that. Screw doing the black belt quest twice. That shit was annoying. Oh, you can send it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. Yeah, because I had Hadates. I know I did. It just wasn't on the right character. That's funny. Yeah, that's my lock style. Hey. Alright. Storage, so I gotta like sort it out a little bit. I just want to put the meat right there. That's still kind of a hilarious thing to like kind of realize. It's like, oh man. But that's good though. That means I can mash together all the loot I've gotten over the years into something good, but I still don't have a riddle, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Like, oh, got a new challenge. The game was like, new challenge. Do the thing. Oh man, this game is funny. Like with how obtuse this game like how it gets really obtuse and then really weird. Oh, I could talk to one more guy. I am still surprised that the link shell that I was in is like not destroyed. I would imagine the shell holder got banned. For sure, because of the salvage duping. They seem like the type that would have done it. I think a good chunk of the people that I was in the endgame shell with did like shit like salvage dupes and whatnot. I remember a good handful of people got like banned. But it was definitely around like a time where I wasn't really active in the game anyway. Where was that one guy? H9? Oh, it'll be the one down the road then. But yeah, tonight's just gonna be just like nothing but just running around being stupid. That's really it's gonna boil down to. Be in this other house here. That's just. Oh, this is Waters. No, this is Walls. I need to go to Winter's Woods. I can't read today. I am sorry. But yeah, one of the big things with Endgame as well. So obviously, you play the game, at a time where you're just like unemployed. You know, you didn't really have a life back in the day, so you could cure all that DKP, and that's pretty much around the time where I did get like E-body and shit like that. But also my main during my time in Endgame was Paladin, and this was slightly pre-Autogon, if I remembered right. So I was mainly focused on that. Never really bothered with the relic or anything, but just kind of just did stuff. Well then, like once you get to that age, like after a while, then you know Autogon comes out, and then you're doing other things. It all just kind of cascades into like you're always so busy, you end up just doing stuff. And then it also gets to a point where, you know, life comes at you fast. And you start doing the thing called work. You know, you get employed, making real money. Then you couldn't play the game anymore. You know, you gotta do that work-life balance shit. Get this trust. Oh, 100K? 100K, no problem. I can afford that. She wanted 2 cats, that's why. Double the money makings. That's why trust magic is a thing. So yeah, once you have like a real once you basically cannot participate in endgame 24/7, that's when everything just kind of falls apart in terms of your own progress, and things take a lot more longer than they should be. That's why it's so much of 11's like always time gated. It's just it can definitely consume your life. And it's why lives are ruined. Whenever I tell people, man, I've ruined my life 3 times already. And the line is too big nowadays. I don't think I got fucking Warp 2. I might have to double check. I might not even be able to get Shintoto right away. So it says here I have to get certain trust. And then I also have to complete one of the quests. I'm pretty sure I've done that. You have to like farm up fucking Winter's Fame to actually even get it and then do some shit to even get it unlocked. Oh, so I need to do Ifrit. Okay, yeah, I do have my Cosmo Cleanse. I got my soap. It's probably not even something you can use anymore. Let's see. Titan, Leviathan, Garuda, Shiva, Ramu. Yeah, it should be just fire and done. Guess I just never did it. Probably all I just gotta do is just... I don't know how hard the avatars would be nowadays. I mean, they're like level 60 and all that, so it should be like super easy. But it's just when they do Astral Flow. It's really the only thing I gotta look out for. So now that I got the permit... What if I just put the cipher here, right? Or do I trade it to you? Okay, there we go. I was kind of wondering what was going on. Comforting blanket tar to a friendship. Yeah. I now understand how this shit works, sort of. Yeah, to even get Chantetto 1, I still need to do a couple of things. Okay, let me check quest completed in Swinders. Nope, never did it. Yeah, it really does show like how little crap I've done in this game. It's great. It's great. Fantastic. But yeah, it's gonna take a good... It'll probably take me all week until I can even get close to whatever the hell I'm doing. So it'll take me 2 more days to get Chantetto 2, and it's just like, yeah, what's the point of getting Chantetto 1? What's the point of getting any of these trusts other than to be like, yeah, I collected it? But you do it anyway, because why not? That's why I'm doing it, honestly. Because why not? Config. Still gotta vanquish some birds. What was I doing again? Oh, I was gonna check with Shantoto and see if I can do quest. Yeah, so I gotta do the quest, that's what's pretty much saying, really. So, I believe if you're to do this one, you have to do this Star Brigade stuff, if I remembered right. Or actually this shit here. Bomb Ash and Bone Chips. Probably just buy that. Oh, you could have a higher sub-shop level than fucking 50? That's wild. Didn't know it can go like that. Alright, Bomb Ash and Bone Chips. See if I remember how to get to it. That's not what I wanted to do. The Bomb Ash was just right there. Damn, one pinch of Bomb Ash is expensive. What is? They know. Oh, you know damn well I'm gonna do my tricks. That's right. Now watch Bone Chips be like super high as well. 1K? God damn. This economy's whack. I'm feeling rich. So rich now. Just buying just cheap items for dirt cheap. And people will buy it. It does make me somewhat curious of like the guild situation in this game now. Is it just another one of those things where it's just like certain items are just like absurdly expensive because there's really just no value? Or rather, there's just so much gil in circulation that really the only things that you would spend gil on is just like crazy shit like K-Club or something. I've been given a rod. I probably have to like zone. Here, I'll just... Technically this is zoning, if I remembered right. Or I just have to wait till the next game day. That's usually the case. Yep, check next game day. Which means come back later, asshole. So quest. Creepy crawlies is probably that, no. Oh yeah, curses foil again, so yeah. And it just kinda goes down the line, so it's like curses foil the golem or something like that. Then you do that. I'll use this time to go get Bastock of Trust. That's what I'll do. Bonanza pearls. So yeah, I might have to play. The level 5, the ult that just has like a level 5 on there, just so I can raise up 400k and get bonanza balls. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. Or could just remake the character. But then, it's fine. I should make a lock style set. It stays on when I do job change. It is funny though that like RMT is still a thing even after all these days. You would have thought it would just like kind of like fizzle out, especially on a game that's not necessarily very active. It's gonna get a resurgence, and then people are gonna look at things and be like, "Oh man, video game." Another 11 minutes. Shit. Shammo and Shammy. That's a tough call right there. Take the airship or take a teleport. So what level is my white mage? Was I smart? No, I was not. I just simply just leveled up red mage to sub-level so I can use phalanx. Or phalanx, or whatever you want to call it. Could do a little bit of window shopping in the meantime. I must have gotten these when they were like stupid cheap or something. That's why I have them. Alright, just to make sure. What's at the level 90 range that I can... What's the highest thing I can wear right now? Damn, a whole ass set for haste. That's a lot of body pieces. That's a lot of pieces for haste, for like 8 haste. Crit hit damage, crit hit rate. Yeah, it was like dirt cheap, that's why I've gotten it. Damn, assault breastplate's dirt cheap now. It must feel like kind of weird to like kind of have items like this and whatnot just doing its thing. A lot of these like tradable things, everything's kind of just it all kind of like shifted over to the item level system, and there really is no reason to be buying any of this stuff. It is definitely like really weird to look at a lot of this stuff and you think to myself, do I really need this? It really does make me kind of curious to what gearing is like. Damn, that would have been nice to have. Subtle blow. Damn, weapon skill, this flat weapon skill damage. I see that. It has some sort of value if it's going for 8 figures. Someone fucked up here. Physical damage limit. Attack increases with number of alter egos in party. Oh, you could just get... There's fucking TH fucking ring. And then TH percentage. Holy shit. Oh god. I'm gonna enjoy this path that I'm gonna take. I'm gonna level up Thief. Finish the job. And then try to use Thief to funnel gear into another class. If the pipeline even works. But I don't know how good Thief is, you know? Thief could be like just straight fucking trash for all we know. They're only there to make the loot, you know, make the loot come by a bit better. That's their whole purpose. A lot of what I just kind of look around here and see is just, it makes me curious. I really do want to just keep trying shit around. You know, I got the tools here. I might as well use them, right? Shit. That's wild though. Fucking just TH plus for all jobs. It's like they really do know what kind of a fucking class Thief was. Just check it on things right now. Alright. I'm doing all this, doing just random, doing like the initial trust quests and whatnot. Put this up here. And then you get all these other fucking... There's so many trusts, it's kind of wild when I think about it. That was a Unity Concord. Unity Concord is a new type of loose in-game community closer together than Conquest, lets binding in link shells. The player can jump into and enjoy easily. Unities are named after and led by some of the characters, blah blah blah. I guess it's just some kind of thing that you do. So I do have to do raft cities for a little bit. And then that unlocks Unity. Okay, like whatever. Yeah, it'll be kind of funny if I just like find out that there's like faster ways to get around, and I'm just using the airships and I'm literally the only person using airships right now. I know server's small. It's either that or just, you know, you just stick to your home nation and just use outpost warps. That's generally a good way to get around. Wasn't there something to do with home points that let you teleport around, right? I just thought about that. There's things I've forgotten about this game, and I'm just doing it like silly. I'm actually gonna check the new player thing in the fucking wiki, if they have one. So there's just like a lot of this really whacked up shit, and it is definitely difficult to like kind of get into it because you're just plopped into this shit, and there's really a myriad of things you can do, and it's kind of hard to like kind of understand what you're doing. So it doesn't surprise me if people are like really confused about a lot of stuff. And that's why, like, there's guides and shit. Yeah, I figured I was doing something silly. I'm still using the airships. I could have just used home point. Herdy-dur. So I gotta do a little bit of Rhapsody. So that's probably gonna be the main focus. Do Rhapsody. Once I get all these, get these main trusts out of the way, I'll start on that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got warp. Why am I waiting here? If I could just use the home point crystal to teleport around. The airship's like, no, you're riding. You're riding today, friend. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life things that I've just never really kind of think about. I'm still kind of in that old brain style. And just teleporting just straight up is a thing. So I'll just ride the airship. I'm over here thinking like, oh, outpost warping. Could do that. I wonder if I can still do it. I don't think I can. I don't remember if you could... Let's see, first person view maybe? It might be tied to frame rate, honestly. I'll use this time to actually look at lock style set. If I can find it. Abilities. Or is it all of this gonna be on... this text command, maybe? Probably lock style set. Oh, macro is okay, macros. Oh yeah, clip set, alright. It's been a while. Yeah, because then you could just macro it. I'm not even gonna bother with, like, clip sets for right now. I'll do it tomorrow. Bother with, like, all the other things. Right now it's just kind of running around, getting all caught up. This looks like it has potential. I know one of these crevices was... you can get over it. It's been such a long time. Oh boy. And it also has been a long time since I played on Horizon, so I completely forgot about where the equip sets were. Moment I started working is the moment I couldn't participate in endgame. Therefore, what's the point of playing on a 75 era server when you have a, you know, you can't put 100% of your time in? Because you're going to be in a server full of other people that are putting in 120% of their time into the game. It's a little bit silly. With gear that's already locked away in, like, months-long little lines, with some items being years long, it's like, come on, nah. Fuck that. Alright, so where's this Bastock? Port Bastock for the Trust. 7. That's all the way over in the square. So I can kind of appreciate what kind of things are that I'll probably kind of have an idea of what's gonna be for my grinds here. As long as it's like kind of stuff that I can do on my own time, you know? I don't have to like abide by any sort of dumb DKP bullshit. Just do the time gated things and everything will be alright. I don't want to turn in... I got the Whisper, so I don't want to turn that in right now. Probably Galka. There he is. Give me license. Get my Bastock Trust out of the way. Anything flashing means you haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Wait, even the newbie shit right here? I mean, obviously that's home point crystal, and then you got the little new adventurer thing. Oh, no shit, they did add a fucking home point right here. That's how you know it's a new home point. Alright, which ones? Oh. I don't have it yet. I've never touched a home point crystal. So I couldn't use home point teleports yet anyway. You gotta remember, this character's been pre all this quality of life stuff. This is like mid Abyssia. And 99 cap hadn't even come out yet. They were like 90 cap. That's where I quit. So now I gotta go to every home point and click on the home point thing, and then I can teleport to it. That's what I'm just kind of. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Shit. So that's why it's flashing. That's crazy. Let's click on the home points. Man. Well, at least once everything's said and done, I can just teleport back to Juno, click on that. And then if I go back to Sandy, I could still outpost warp. If I'm in Sandy. Alright, because I'm Sandy, right? Yeah, I'm Sandy. And I'm pretty sure I was good on my outpost warps. But yeah, five hours in since I first logged back in, and I haven't done any combat stuff at all. It's been mostly just me looking over my old gear and kind of remembering, like, kind of realizing I didn't really do a lot as I thought I did. Compared to the crap that I've done on Horizons, it's like it's kind of pennies, honestly. Granted, shit's different when you have 20 years of knowledge while you're playing the game. Compared to back then when you didn't really know anything. And it literally did take you a long time to actually get to 75. Rather than a month or something of just pure poop socking. I'm gonna make trust. I have made trust. He hates being called a doorman. That's funny. Is it really a success though if you just can't control its feelings? Let's go get the other ones. At least the Bastock ones are super close. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, remember that time I became a ninja? I forgot what the other ones mentions. Probably more ninja things, or samurai things. I want to say Volker's over here? It's either this or in the office. Office. I mean, that's good. Pear's good. Every job has wide scan now. Alright. I forgot wide scan was even a thing, honestly. Look at that, no shit. Okay, I don't think he's in Metalworks. Is he in Metalworks? Oh, he's in Metalworks. I just have to talk to a different NPC. Okay. This guy. A little bit of a workaround, but not too bad. Right, I went and did that thing. Did that thing too. I feel like I should know these references, but it's not too much of it. It sounds like I should be able to. I'll give it a try when I get the chance. Motherfucker thought I was Ralgrim for a second there. I don't trust that trust at all. Yep, I can get him. But I do have to go back to Winders as well. Keep Pride on the Shantota questline. The power of friendship. easy. Alright. Alright, so that take care of Bastock. It's nice to have warp though. Very useful spell. Alright, make sure I get this home point. And then we'll have to fly the airship once more! Actually, we gotta do it 2 more times. No, not actually, no. I'm in Sandy. We can just get it over at Sandy. It depends on how long this is good. We might just go to Quifflem and call it a day. Oh, that's your airship. You know what, actually, I'll make the run to Sandy. Check Conquest first before I even do this. Yeah, Quifflem's under some control. Because I think it'd be technically faster to run over to the outpost and outpost warp back. Does the warp ring have unlimited charges though? I think that's probably one of the reasons why I never got it. Damn, we go. Void Watch, okay. Forgot Void Watch was a thing. Where are the weapons at? Did they take them out? Oh yeah, Unity warps. Yeah, no shit. No, this is just because people are here. Okay, never mind. Look at that, new people playing the video game. Keeping the caves all nice and safe. Yeah, I remember my days having to run all the way to Behemoth. That was only a couple years ago though. That's because of Horizon. But that was kind of one of the... Oh yeah, mounts. I forgot I have mounts. I'm so used to not having these things, man. Alright, where's... abilities, maybe? Yeah, mount. I have this red crab. Fucking mounts. There's probably a lot of places where I could just mount up at. I just never knew. Do you even get aggro on a mount? No, you probably don't. My tendencies are kicking in. I just want to whack a thing. It's been too long. Damn, I got hit with the infeeds like that. Crazy. I remember getting Mendelic Stab. But Alien, I don't think I remember getting. A good feel. Chest is locked. Let's unlock it. Examine the lock. First digit is 1, 2, or 3. Second digit is odd. 1, 2, or 3, the second digit's odd. Give it one more look at it. One of the two digits is 1. Is it a... I forgot how many numbers are in the lock. Think about it. Okay, so it's... Second digit's odd. One of the two digits is 1. $11? Combination's greater than 11. Let me get one more look at it. First digit's odd. First digit's 1, 2, or 3. Higher. 31. I'm getting a 31 vibe. Oh, it was 19, okay. So the first number was 1. I just didn't do it right. Wait, are the weapons out here though? Give me a weapon, I want to see a weapon. I want to see if my TH is good enough. Ethereal Junction. What the fuck is that? Weird. No, my TH is no good. That's how you know. Can't get it on the first drop, it ain't worth it. How am I supposed to make money if my TH don't work? Ooh, another treasure chest. Less than 24. Okay, that's fine. Second digit's 7, 8, or 9. I'm gonna go with 19. Look at that, I opened it. Ordinary stone thing. It's probably junk. Wait, hold up. Sneak attack affects treasure hunter as well? What? You're telling me weird things. Don't be telling me weird things. I just wanted a funny Kaiser sword. Next. One more. I'll do it. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, they made that shit rare, didn't they? Ah, temporary items. I forgot they even put that in there. Alright, one more since I have TP. Yeah. It's okay. Kaiser Sword's usually like, what, uncommon or something? Or rare? Tagged rare, I'd imagine. I remember when I was farming weapons, I didn't get that many back in the day. They were like really nice to get things. Teleport with kill. Good old outpost warping. I got that home point done. I actually don't remember what the hell I was gonna do in Sandy. Other than just hit a home point. Honestly, it sometimes feels like the plus 12 movement speed doesn't really do that much. Now that they increased the movement speed overall. This feels different. Also, I am thinking of the outpost warp guy being in the completely wrong area. Didn't they move? Yeah, they move outpost warps closer to the Mog House, right? Survival guides? I should probably do that, yeah. Those are hunts. So that's something. Alright. So that's another way to teleport around the area, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, because you can't. You know, conquest sometimes kind of hard to do. So, yeah, it's an alternative. Oh, it costs money too? Oh, no fee. What the hell? I can see people using that warp ring already. Alright, so you can use survival guides to go to, you know, like fast track yourself into dungeons. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, this guy I need to talk to. Show me recruiting link shells. Damn, is Phoenix mostly a Japanese fucking... mostly Japanese? Man, not many. I don't like the names, that's what's kind of getting me kind of stuck here. Like this one would be a really good name for a link show. Play on weekends. Benedictio. Returnees bar. And you just got dads. Hellfire Club. It's so fucking edgy. And this one I can't even tell. Seed Mile Fealty or something like that? Vanquish Lizards. Must vanquish the lizards. No, I'm actually gonna take that one up. Or is Vanquish multiple enemies. Oh, is it already undertaken? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So just like after a while, it just changes. All right. That's fine. There's our outpost guy. Take me to Winders. I'm still getting accustomed to a lot of things right now. Yeah, see the okay, flashing book. This is there we go. Very nice. Busy up, busy up. Nope, no Tom Tit Tat. Oh, okay. Every 4 hours, that's why the new challenge thing popped up. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, partially outside of just like unlocking everything, I feel like just starting from scratch would be the better route of doing things, just because of, you know, considering, you know, even though I got all this like nice, decent-ish gear, it's all gonna get outdated in like 9 levels anyway. Although a grind from 0 to 90 is probably pretty, it still takes a lot of time, I'd imagine. You know, that time to get from 0 to 90, I could be 90 to 99 with proper subs. It's another... I guess I can't target that book right now. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, the limit breaks as well. Yeah, I'm pretty much... I probably have to do 90 to 99 limit break. I'll have to look into that. Alright, now I got teleports to all 3 nations. That cuts out a lot of time. Ah, Survival Guide's in port. So what was that other book then? Was it just the hunt thing? Maybe it was just bad targeting. I am playing it on controller, so who knows. The way I could select things is a little weird right now. have one button for closest NPC, and obviously directional pad just flips through different ones. Wouldn't put it past them, it's just being a bitch, that's all. Grab this. Hopefully it's counting when I do that. Yeah, it is counting. But yeah, give me like a day or two and I'll have all my macros sorted out. Equipment changes and all that. I'm probably gonna be lazy and just use in-game macro system for now, since all I really need it for is just to swap gears for certain abilities, and that's really about it. I don't think I have like a ton of gear to justify trying to do like a TP and weapon skill set. Alright, let's see, what do you got for me now? I may have to do a different quest to get it moving along. Cause I have to do the Curses quest line for it. Starts here. Gotta talk to one more person. They should be in the zone, though. K8. Yeah, I should have been able to white scan that. Yeah, because you're yeah, there he is. I'm silly. All right, yeah, because he's part of the little the press. He gets all fucked up. I remember this. The news scoops. And then you gotta zone out. I may have fucked this up already. We'll see. There's like a lot of overlap and whatnot. Accept this quest. Hopefully this worked. There we go. Right? Nope, still saying the same thing. Yeah, I may have to do this quest first then. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Fuck, alright. Making headlines. Gotta make those headlines. Well, I already did the Winder's trust stuff. It's just that I'm gated behind having to do Curse's foil to go home, which I have not done on this character yet. Which is good, because if I had to rebuy, like, a spell, it would be probably traumatic. You know, it's just D2. Still. Yeah, how much is D2 anyway? Like, fucking spells are probably, like, crazy expensive, right? Surprisingly expensive. Yeah, so, like, something that's, like, that's gated behind a quest, like, I don't know, Sleepka 2. Oh, that's actually not too bad. It's probably just easier to, like... Alright, never mind. Spells don't cost too much, okay. I'm thinking old style still, where things are actually really expensive. Although my viewpoint on Gil's kind of weird. Oh, did they actually add in for D2? Oh shit. So that's why stuff like D2 and all that are not super expensive. You can just buy it off an NPC instead of having to actually do a quest. What about the Ninja Scrolls? Is it still something that you have to buy off? You have to still do the quest, or do you have to, like, you know? Is there a buying alternative? Alright, let me go make headlines. You know, my reputation might be kind of shit too. No, I don't think so. Because if I could get avatars, then my rep's good. It's just these different quests. I have quests that are overlapping. So I have to get all the little scoops. Yeah, I figured. I have ninja spells already though, but it's just kind of it's a thought that I've been thinking about. If that you brought up, it's like, all right, if quest spells are now sold at NPCs, then like doing a quest you don't really need to anymore. That was one of those odd things you can just make money off of. Is just like, you know, making a brand new character and then just run through the quest and then just sell it. Like Utsuichi was like pretty up there. Oh, Donald Farm. It would cost twice as much as getting a Utsuni, just literally because I don't know. It's just prices were weird back then, but all auction houses are the same now. I mean, yeah, there's that too, but still, even if you take out the consideration of this, like, auction houses being separate and all that, I mean, yeah, there was like different markets and all that. Stuff just kind of worked differently. That is another way that money was made as well, buying from one auction house and then sell it to another. I remember that. Certain items are like really cheap to get in one area, and then you just bring it over to like Winders or something because you wanted to do bone crafting. Alright, so I need to go and support Winders for... Okay, so every zone has something, okay. Gotta get these scoops. They're very important. Or you know, I should have just like actually physically zoned out instead of doing the log out thing. That's also a possibility. Gotta get this one over here. The port one is in air travel agency. Okay, so it's nice and close. That's good. Take your time. I'm gonna be here all night. Or at least I'm gonna try to. The goal today is basically get these trusts and then do a little bit of the Rhapsodies. Maybe find an active link. I may just take one of those random ass link shells anyway. Just join dads, fuck it. There's my dad. Okay, got that scoop, but then there's waters at the tavern. So I could just take the... I can take this one place out, no problem. I can finally use the home points to my advantage. One second thoughts. Let's see. Travel to another home point. There's waters. Yeah, that one. This dad's link shell is the only link shell that's actually doing a little bit of promotion, so maybe I'll join that after I get all my trusts sorted out. I need something to keep things a little bit active. So it's not completely a solo player game. Oh, there he is. Alright, so now that I got that... I gotta go down to the newsroom, I think. If I'm reading this right, I just gotta go to the newsroom and turn these scoops in. Still want to have a riddle, though. Damn, my skills are so shit. I'm actually surprised I got parrying up there. I guess that makes sense. I did do a lot of tanking back then, but even so, like, skilling up stuff like parrying and guarding, those things are a pain in the ass. Up, down. Need to go down south. Yeah, I'm starting to think I probably only needed to just simply physically zone out. That's not it. Toe times. That seems like my jam. Alright, so I gotta go to... Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go back to walls, check with Shantoto one more time, and if that doesn't work, we'll just simply do the rest of the quest. I wonder what was the point of synergy anyway? Was it just some sort of thing that they try to cook up and some sort of gimmicky thing? I remember trying it when it first came out, and it just never made any sense to me. Although at this point, what does crafting even do in this game anymore? Very curious about these things. I think the hardest thing would be to... Oh, actually, you could spend sparks, I guess. And to get seals and all that. So here's what I'll do. Talk to him first. Still saying the same thing. Oh, there we go. Next part of the quest. The grip of death. Typical. Alright, 2 bomb arms. A root. Alright. Alright, so this means I could get the fucking hair, right? I guess I gotta trade the items first. Alright. Oh yeah, the bell. How's it going? I forgot to turn the bell on my end. How's it going? Let me make sure I got that set up right now. I have so many different things that I keep open for stream settings. Bam. Try this. Oh, I can't test it right now. Hey, as long as you're still doing alright, I'm good with that. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I think I only need this one for now. I've been running around for the last 6 hours. I killed a thing, but not necessarily anything difficult. I'm just kind of trying to get... Yes, yeah, that's fair. Internet being unstable is always a thing. I'm not surprised. I'd be under ammunition. I think. Throwing stuff would be ammo, right? We want bomb arms. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to actually farm for bomb arms, because there's none on the auction house. Fucking shit. Alright. I actually do have a legitimate thing to do now. I need bomb arms. 2 bomb arms. That's a high call here. Actually, I can buy them. Yeah, I could buy these. Alright. I got plan. Yeah, a lot of running around, doing quests, just unlocking things. I'm just unlocking the trust that are in the three nations right now. That's really about it. And then after that, I'll do a little bit of the Rhapsody story. And then come to think about it, let me look at my nations. Yes, I did. Should be like rank. Huh. I never did the other nations. Thought I did. Zillard's done, I know that for sure. Prometheus done. Ottergon's the one where I kind of flipped up after a while. I didn't really get super far in it. And then Wings of Goddess. The Wings of Goddess story is a weird one because a lot of it didn't really come out really quickly. Like you had the zones, you get ported over there, and then you take part in campaigns and shit like that. But then after a while, it just kind of... I don't know, after a while, I didn't really get too much into it. I know, especially when it came to, like, story-wise, by the time I wasn't playing, most of the story never even came out. When I stopped playing, I think there was more focus on Abyssia than there was with the actual Wings of the Goddess story. Or I was just straight up fucking lazy and just didn't do it anyway. There's definitely that kind of possibility as well. There should be a standard merchant in the metalworks that I can get to. That will have bomb arms for me. Second floor, I believe. Of course. Of course it would do that. But yeah, in terms of doing main story for most of the expansions, like outside of most of it, you didn't really have to do most of it just to do the things that are like very end game coded. So you will have those moments where you have people that just like never really pay too much attention to the story because they just didn't. They didn't really need a certain thing, you know. There was some. Oh, look at that! I could make money this way. I want to buy a stack of these and see if this will actually work. And see, my plan is I use these 2 bomb arms, and then I'll put 5 on put the rest of them on the auction house, and then I make 100K. Because if they're selling for 10K each. But I don't think there's gonna be enough people that are gonna be Running around trying to unlock trust. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? We'll try it. We will try it. Go here. Some people are not nearly as smart, or they are very lazy. They can get everything from quite literally the auction house, and then everything will be fine. This plan may work, and if it does, I'll laugh. There we go. Oh right, login points. That's right. The hell's a gold Mogpel? That's something I'll have to figure out over time. But yeah, I just imagine that the guild situation for this game is for really just like really silly. Because from what I understand, there's things that you could just straight up buy with all the other currencies that you can get, and then you could trade, you trade them in, get the items, and then sell it for gil, and then you can use the gil for a bunch of random shit that you probably, stuff. That's kind of the things that I have heard. How many items can I put on the auction house? We'll find out. 30 weeks. Might not sell very fast. Alright, let me get materials, alchemy. I need a revival root. One root. Shit, even this is 5k. Oh, you know I want my discounts. Give me my discount. There we go. If something says 5k, I gotta go cheaper. Just gotta trade this shit in, and I'll get a piece of hair, right? Okay, yep, alright. Give me hair, please. Thank you. I picked the wrong answer the first time, alright. That's right. You don't need to go to jail anymore. Do the thing. Got the misery staff. Now. Alright, so I got a zone now. Actually zoned this time. That's what fucked me up last time. Yeah, definitely should look into that. And see what I can do with it. It's a shame the sword skill is so low. Can't really use swords. Could, but it wouldn't be very effective. Dude, imagine if I had a K club just kind of sitting in my inventory. That'd be kind of funny. I will eventually need to have Blue Mage leveled up. If I intend to like make use of Paladin, I will need Blue Mage. And Blue Mage is a whole fucking can of worms. That's gonna be the one that's gonna be the most annoying to level up. Because I have to learn all the blue magic. And I won't have like the ease of access of what shit you could... well, leveling up shouldn't be too bad. Blue Mage... I actually don't remember the leveling experience with Blue Mage since I never leveled it. Everybody that I knew that leveled it, they leveled it up pretty fast. And I remember XP parties with them, and they were pretty damn good. Here. Ask if worthy. You know what? I like the title. Give me that, mommy. Yes, mommy. So now I gotta go all the way into Glaciers. Make sure I got this fucking quest before I run out of there and do it. Alright, got it. Alright. So now we'll get my MP up. Honestly, it probably would have been quicker for me to go run to the home point to port back than to do this. Although I am kind of curious what the MP tick's like right now. Oh yeah, that's a bit low. I'm just gonna run it. Just gonna run it. Just gonna run to the fucking home point. It is unfortunately quicker this way. Although I will have to actually take a knee and get my MP back up when I get to Bucidine. We want this one, because that's where the outpost is. That is true. You can get the levels that way too. Where is my Jubilee ring anyway? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that makes sense too. Skill gains, super good. Alright. Alright, let me get, well, while I'm here, get a random fucking link shell. We got Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and just grab a dad's one. That's the only one that actually shouted for. Members, some to A, time zone, PDT, and then days active, blah blah blah. Give me a link pearl. There we go, now I got link shell too. I am now part of dads. And there's probably only like, what, 2 other people in here? We can always get more link shells. Link pearls. We got all the inventory in the world. Now let's get a Bucidine. Actually, let's go inside here first. Get that quick mana. That way I don't have to take a knee. Let me look at this Jubilee ring. Oh, you could just fucking wear it. Alright, that's actually not too bad. That's cool. This one. Was it that one? I don't remember. Yeah, that's one. That's the one. That's the one. The one just below that is Zarkabard, I remember. There's that, there's the survival guide. Take that. Let's see if I remember where he is. I think he's at that one tower. Let's see. I-7, so yeah, it'd be this tower right here. No. Oh man, brings back memories coming down this way. This is an old farming ground for me. I always, you know, early on, I farmed here a lot. Killing tigers, get the tiger fangs and whatnot. It wasn't the best place to get tiger fangs, but it was something I could get, like, I was doing a lot at once. I think I was getting like a little bit of XP. I was a monk at the time, so I was also getting guard skill ups while I was doing it as well. So I did this a lot. Yeah, mounting. I keep forgetting the mount. Mounting. You gotta forgive me. I'm so used to just running. This whole concept of mounting is not in my vocabulary. Years ago, I would walk 15 miles. It took 15 hours each way. Oh yeah, golems. Let's farm golems too. Get a little bit of mithril, a little bit of golem shard. Place out a lot of nice little nooks and crannies to get kind of a little bit of money. I believe these are the ones that I'm supposed to talk to. Alright. No, these aren't the ones that I'm looking for. Or are they? Yeah, they're just cold. These aren't the toes I'm looking for. I'm gonna hit the wide scan. They're not here. No, this is it. This is where I'm supposed to be. I just have to talk to them a couple of times. Better tell me where shit is. Give me the things. I should be like, I gotta go to... Alright. Go to Feyen. Dude, imagine if I went to Feyen And I check for the eastern and western shadow, and they're like fucking there. I'm gonna be a good retail player. I'm gonna be so good. By the end of the free campaign, I'm gonna fucking have like ChatGPT making me a fucking Alua for my fucking gear swaps and shit. There's probably some decent ones out there that I don't even need to do that. It still astounds me the amount of use that the Lua scripting goes for gear swapping. It's just like almost literally every action you do, there's like some sort of gear swap going on. I know some people that when they're just literally moving around, they'll just switch to move speed plus stuff. Yeah, we're going to Feyen. I know where to go to. I know how to get to Feyen. Which apparently has a home point thingy. Now it looks like it's not even on the map, but I know it's there. I know I need to unlock Unity Warp. I just gotta get this one quest in particular done, and then I get Shantoto. And then once I have Shantoto, it's just like, yeah, we can then play the game. Even though you get better, you get Shantoto, but better in 2 days when I have enough login points for it. Yeah, getting all the teleports down, that's like a whole ass day right there. There's so many different things. A Mogpel? What the hell is that? More things I gotta look up. I'm half tempted to check too. Oh, there's people here. That shit ain't gonna be up. Oh, that's just the grounds tome. Do I have Feyen map? I should, yeah, I do. Alright, so second map, so I gotta go downstairs. This might actually be a problem. Doesn't Feyen have a new mobs in it as well? Some like 85 plus mobs down here. I mean, I'm a thief, it shouldn't give me too much issue, but I'm under geared. Well, if it aggroes, it'll be fine. Worst case, I just flee and warp. Or I zone into Cloisters of Ice. Cloister Frost. Could do that too. If I run into anything too silly. But I am kind of curious. I gotta get to F6, so that would be probably like right here or something. Okay, right here. Oh, dude, what if I run into Cassie? I would not be able to solo Cassie. Cassie has breath attacks that hurts. Unless I can magically one-shot Cassie, I'm pretty sure I would not be able to kill it. Oh, there's a crystal up at the cloister. I should get that. Yeah, because Cassie earring wouldn't be worth that much gil. Probably just... That wouldn't be up. I'm sure someone's been farming it. Or at least kills it while passing by. Oh shit, that's actually easy prey. The fuck? What? Ah, shit. Wait, why would it be easy prey at 90? What's the level difference on that? Yeah, what would be the... Oh, yeah, I'm going the right way. Ish. Yeah, what the fuck? It fucking... Oh god, it actually aggroes. Oh shit. I mean, they're easy to kill. I hope. Oh yeah, I can do the sausage charge. Shit, aggroing at this level still kind of boggles my fucking mind. So wait, what level are these things? Triple attack on that doesn't really do much, though, does it? What is the aftermath of... Oh, I don't have a Vajra, it doesn't matter. Yeah, luckily. Oh, they aggro at 99 as well? Huh. Oh shit. Oh, that's not what I need. I guess it's in a cage then. Because F6 is around here. Hey, that's wild. Yeah, I know they added... Oh, yeah, I see them now. I know they added mobs to areas so that people with, like, high level can gain XP somehow. I just don't remember how bad it was. The way some Taros speak. Zigulum et Zimutaru. I think he really wanted to be Elven, and that's why he's speaking rather Frenchy. With the magic, we can increase the intensity of our research. ghosts or onions. Hmm. Alright. So let me go ahead and get this home point crystal here, because then we can actually teleport all the way back to Winders. But I do kinda... I kinda want to check for shadows. I want to check for shadows. I know cross counters and the Ebo are completely irrelevant, but it would be cool nonetheless. And you know someone has fucking Cassie on lockdown still after all these years. Yeah, I think in Horizon they kind of like fixed these mobs up a little bit. They made these mobs like higher level. They're like merit tier mobs. Incredibly easy prey. I must have missed an attack there. Yeah, because it still had a second shadow. Oh no, it probably just did shit damage. I'd be moderately upset if like something like... what would do more damage? Probably still Mandalic Stab, probably? So far, Mandalic's the better damage. Yeah, Horizon Evisceration's actually really good. They tweaked the numbers on it. Does like pretty decent damage. Ooh, my first Beastman seal. Hooray! My TH is actually working. I'll just keep doing Mandalic Stab then. Still does pretty decent, better damage. Probably more. Oh look, I got a parry skill up. Yeah, I think I raised up 2 points. Seems like it's all about roughly the same damage. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I have fucking trust. I should just plop them out now. Oh god, no, you're right. Where is trust again? Oh, I have to select myself. Add trust. Give me heals too. Forgot I could just... I have trust now. Why am I worried about everything in life? Look at that. I even get a cure 5. Look at that. Oh man, it feels weird to have a party. It wouldn't be Gecko. Let's see, Gecko is... I think it's Evisceration or to Gecko. Gecko to Evisceration, if I remember right. Yeah, Fragmentation, Fusion, yeah. Okay, I vaguely remember my tree now. Except I'm like completely blowing them up, so it's not gonna really matter too much. Alright, got that. Alright, I'm gonna check the shadows. I'm too curious. I like getting dumb items for no reason. Because the like it wouldn't ran. Oh yeah, that's right. I could just wide scan it too. Wide scan. Right. Yeah, I'm not too worried about how Trust do their things. As long as I'm getting the TPs, it's all. So I could wide scan it. I keep forgetting I have wide scan now. But I can't wide scan shadows from fucking below me. That'd be too broken if you could do that. Yeah, so it's obviously no Cassie, so go up the stairs. I'm gonna find the stairs. They could keep up with me in speed, right? Movement speed. I mean, I imagine so. I'd say definitely the whole trust thing is probably like the one thing that kind of that's gonna give me. I'm gonna get caught up on that a lot because I'm so used to doing things super solo. Especially after playing Horizon for like a year plus, where I did all that farming solo, a lot of dumb thief shit. So having like a pocket healer and then an extra damage dealer on top of that is like, wow, that's crazy. Now I know it's not going to be good enough for later on, but. Well, for the position I'm in right now, that's pretty bad. That's pretty badass. Yeah, no shadows. Because it is a lotto spawn from these specters, so the only way they would have popped to begin with is if someone was actually killing them. But I had to be curious. I'm too curious. Oh yeah, you can get a bard too. Crazy, yeah. You could just have a full ass party for Trust, right? You could just have 5 of them at a time. Not too bad. Travel to Schwinders. To the boss. That'll be the first thing I'll have to get used to, is the whole doing trusting. It'll be fun. Look at all the question marks. They're so cute. I should have mine up as well, but I can't. I like technically count as like a newbie, just because of just different times. I'm from another dimension. Oh, I see these things and I look at it, it's like it's so weird. Is there even any reason why the trust primer doesn't work? I've been trying to use it for a while now, and it just doesn't work. Like for whatever reason, it just doesn't work. I have trust, I've used trust, but oh, still some prereqs. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna get cursed now. Now I get warp 2 for free. And now I get Chantoto. Extreme trust. Tell me more about this extreme trust. Sure. Yeah, I understand. Example. Man, really going through this. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Okay, do the thing. There you go, I did the thing. I did it. There are now 2. What if all this trust magic stuff really does end up kind of making its thing in the grand scheme of things, with the dimension hopping and all that? I know in the 14 raid, basically all the weird shit that's happening is, you know, somebody's just making shit out of fucking nothing, and Chantoto's like, I don't like this. This is silly. And sends out some dolls to do her dirty work, which is basically cleaning shit up. It kind of slipped my mind on what the particulars were. But it could be related to the whole trust magic thing, in my opinion. Alright, so... Alright. Now that we got all the trusts together that you could get right away, quote unquote right away, I'll do the Rhapsody stuff. I think the first thing I have to do is go to, whatchamacallit. If I remember right, doesn't Rhapsody start like at, you have to go like into a teleport thingamajig? Or wait, no, I didn't actually start Rhapsodies, now that I remember. I have to go and actually start it. I'm pretty sure I logged in and said, nah, I'll do it later. So gotta go to Sandy. Ah. Oh, gotta go to wherever is closer. Selbina's actually closer. I saw things in a vision. I must go to Selbina. Survival guide. Look at this. Oh, there's someone with Chantoto too already. That's cute. As much as I yearn for the olden days where you'd have to form a party, you know. Damn, it looks like I missed out on a couple of trusts. I see some new players with some trusts that I don't really have either. That looks like the very thing I gotta do. The town's leader. Where would the town leader be? Guess this guy. He looks like it. No, actually, wasn't town leader be all the way up here? Yeah, it's the mayor's residence, right here. This guy. No, this is for the... Something tells me I'm getting into a different quest right now. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's a different quest. I remember this one. Yeah, that does nothing. Should've went to the front desk first. Clumps of bee pollen. Gotta go over there then. I know that much, you know, there's a lot of like overlap and all that. I was just talking to the wrong person. But now I gotta do this. I gotta go get the clumps of bees stuff. Bee pollen. Oh. The fuck is this? They're just gonna casually have stuff like that here now? Damn. Right, gotta get the home point here. Oh man, here comes the shouts for the power levels. You just buy it. Where am I gonna buy it? From the auction house? I don't know. I could just go out over there and just whack a couple of bees. I mean, I do have a crab. Hell, I could probably just put on. Let me put on my troll bane here. Oh, that thing has no damage. I can make it work. I got TH4. Actually, what is my treasure hunter at right now? Hold up. It'd be under abilities, traits. Yeah, I got TH5. I'm good. Well, we can do that for the mules. We can do that for the mules. I'm not in any kind of rush. I like to take my time, do the things that they tell me to do. Crag's just across the street, no problem. I got warp. We're right back to Selbina. After I take another D. I love it. I'm having too much fun with this, I am so sorry. It doesn't matter about free login, so here's the deal though. Once free login ends, they got the that's when they'll start the discount, and then I'll buy in on the discount. That'll give me at least another 30 days to think it through. Because I'm not someone that's gonna have like multiple characters, have a line of characters to do the thing. That's kind of like really the big thing about like, if you want to have 14 players, think of this in the grand scheme of things. If you want to have 14 players like curiously playing 11, and then keep them playing 11, and being like a paying customer, you gotta hook them in with a discount, because paying for two MMOs full price is a little bit much. Some of them are probably already paying for 2 already, because they're probably playing WoW or something. You know? So I think, honestly, an incentive to at least get a little bit of a discount wouldn't hurt. I honestly wouldn't mind buying shit in bulk if it was discounted. They told me, if they told me they were gonna do that discount, and you can pay up to a year for it, I would. Whole last year, just at a rate of, what is it, like $6 something a month for a full year? That's actually not too bad. Do I have a crystal on me? I do not have a crystal on me. Or do I? No, I don't have a crystal on me. No crystals on me. Ah, yeah, I had a dem ring on me. Cool. Yeah, because I completely forgot where the wasps are. Usually, usually if I'm doing bees, they'd be in like the little... They'd be like near the cave area. I use wide scan, it's not around the crag area. Let's see, let me get my crossbow out. I mean, if I find an elemental, I can kill it and I'll have crystals. I got this, no problem. See, like this, see there's a water elemental right here? Oh, maybe I'll get a... Oh, this thing's gonna die real fast. Cause I think I only needed to trade the thing in for the sparks, if I remembered right. One of the sparks objectives is like, oh yeah, just go trade the crystals to the crag. Alright, I was going to go in my satchel. I think it was in the satchel. Yeah, that'll work. I'll put that in the wardrobe now. Alright, go get Wasp. Shoot Wasp, get money. Chest is locked. First digit's even. Second digit's even, so it's probably something that's repeating number. Combination is greater than 7 and 8. One more. Okay, so it'd be 88. I'm assuming 88. 88. Less than 88. Probably 84 then. 84. It was 86. Wow. Killing some wasps. I think I remember there being like a bigger population of wasps somewhere. I like vaguely remember being around here, but then again, it's probably for fucking. It's actually probably gonna be for fucking Fungar. One of those weird places I would like just kind of hang out and kill stuff at. Shoot the bee. Get the bee. Shoot the bee. Get the beehive chip. I don't know if I could steal from it. Oh, do I have oh, I have despoil. I like that, that's cool. I'm done. One of the two digits is 3. Second digit's odd, probably 3. $33. Greater than 33. I don't know. It's probably. Second digit's odds are probably 30. 43. Whatever. Yeah, I could see why you went to the auction house. Here. Mission said just... Yeah, you know, the Mara one is actually a lot easier. There are a ton of Mandragora in like a very tight space. I feel like the wasps are a little bit more spread out. I'm also probably looking in the wrong spot. Wait. Shoot to B. Although it would be strange if it was like if they were very specific about it. They shouldn't be. Oh, they have to be near the crag. Don't mind if I do. I could use a little sippy right about now. Well, at least I got to the monument. But yeah, the monument quest is a funny one because it's just like, oh yeah, there's all these monuments you gotta go through. And some of them, most of them didn't really give like really big guild rewards, but there was some that were like a little bit out of the way. The guild reward wasn't much, but like when you're playing the game like super early on in the server, it's like not too bad. Free money is free money. We'll go to the auction house. This is a little bit much. Mainly because I shoot the fly, I shoot the huge wasp like the game told me to, and it didn't drop. I could see why. Maybe they thought for Rhapsodies is just like, all right, you got these little lobies. They need to kill things, or they've already ran into this stuff while making their way to Mara or Selbina. I would believe that would be the case. And this is just shit that they just had like laying around. But at least we're in Juno. That means we can just go over to the auction house. Oh, I do have these. I forgot I had these Mogpels. So I could trade these for ciphers. Or trade this one for ciphers and this one for some BC&M crap. I'm assuming it'd be in others. got a lot of odd-ass items nowadays. Look at this shit. Void grass. Wow. You know, you just kind of, sometimes you just kind of don't think about it too much, and then you remember. Oh yeah, you could just straight up buy big money Dyna currency. Man, I wish Dyna currency was this fucking cheap on Horizon. Yeah, 1K? Shit. I think overall, price-wise, I think it's times 10 the value. Actually, it's been a while. I don't remember how much a single hundo was. I think probably hovers around like 900K to a mil for a hundo. Did they ever make a use for mana barrels? Doubtful. Part of me definitely feels like I should be looking somewhere else. But I will find it. There it is, bee pollen. Hey, if you're a new player, you know, this is one way to make a little bit of money. Whatever. It's the things we do. God damn, monies. There's like this like a feeling where it's like money is both worthless and worth a lot. I just can't help but think about all the stuff that's like actually tradable. There might be some value in Gil in the long run of things, but it is still kind of weird seeing that it's like, oh yeah, you could just randomly just make that much money, just like that. It's kind of a weird thing to kind of think about sometimes. Especially while playing in Horizon, because during Horizon, like, getting like certain like gil per hour thresholds are a little bit different. I have gotten the pollen. I guess let's give it to him. Ah, the primer requires level 99. Okay, that makes sense. Oh man, I got a man voucher. What am I gonna do with that? Here, have some clay tablets. Not at the moment. I want to save my inventory. So yeah, you get a little bit of gil when you turn in the tablets. Alright, so what can I use this voucher for? Use it for stuff, that's all I know. Alright, so now I gotta go to Norg. So wait, hold up, this doesn't make any sense. Speak to his crew when you're ready to leave. So I guess I could just talk to somebody and they'll just port me right over to Norg? Is that the wording I'm getting here? Who's this bitch? Yeah, I guess I could just do that. Yeah, we'll go to Norg this way. Zip, zap, zippity, zoop. Now I'm in Norg. Which means another place to get another home point, another teleport sorted out. Crazy. Actually, I may actually start wearing the Jubilee ring now. Seems like something I should just wear pretty much full time until I'm capped out on skills. Ah, it's her. The dimension hopping thingamajig. Who is master? Why am I master? So it's another Far East thingamajig. Kinda lines up. The character is a weeaboo in some sense. Foreign to the rest of us, but might as well just show everybody what the future's like. Ah, yes, the emptiness. I remember the emptiness. It's kind of just like all over the place. It's pretty empty, if you ask me. So somewhere in the future, the emptiness comes out of nowhere and just does shit. But why? We must go back into the past and figure it out. Ah, shiny rock. Where have I heard this story before? You know, time travel shenanigans was always kind of weird. And we're doing it like how many times now? I think this is like our third time with time travel. So no, Wings of Goddess was time travel-y-ish. Okay, do this again. Oh yeah, I forgot Lion never died. I forgot when that happened. It was kind of it was strange because I forgot when. I know she died during Zillart, but I forgot when she came back. Oh, yep, now we gotta go over to the teleports. Gotta go inside of the inside of the crag, get a cutscene there. I remember that part. The only reason I remember that part in particular is just basically because of there was like a little bug in Horizon where when you enter a crag for the first time, you get a fucking Rhapsody's cutscene when you're not supposed to. It's kind of funny. I'll just be the lazy one here and just fucking use my dem ring. Dig my fucking dem ring out of my satchel. Out of my sack. Use the dem ring. Let my MP get up for a little bit. Yeah, I feel like the numbers I have on this bonanza kind of sucks. Shit. Yeah, there's gonna be a time I get on my level 5 alt and I gotta farm up 400k. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. That's completely I'm just unsure. Alright, so let me use my water cluster. I'm gonna make sure I do this right here. Objectives. You know, the funny thing is I could probably do all this stuff right away. Oh, here we go. Oh, I could just do it right now. Alright, that's shit. I'm like half tempted to like get on like one of the lower. Yeah, you know what? Just do it all on this character. Fuck it, on this job. Get all my sparks together. All this legacy sparks. Key items. Oh, it was blessed. Alright, so it'd be stuff that I've already done, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah. I could probably get a level just like this. It's fucking crazy. Wait, I didn't unlock Beastmaster on this class? Oh, shit. That's right, I didn't really... oh, wow, alright, whatever. Unlock it eventually. What don't I have? Crazy how that works, doesn't it? Job levels. It'd be Blue Mage, Corsair, Dancer, and Scholar, I believe. Yeah, there's so many things I can just do and just get like a shit pile of sparks. I gotta get these at least activated because at least gives me an idea where I'm at. So wait. Oh, do I have, for Ottergon and above, I have to actually do a different quest? Oh, let me double check. Yeah, I guess I never did it. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Merit points, I've done that. Merit point weapon skills, haven't done that. Definitely can do these. I like how I'm just going through this. Okay, so I don't have that safe expansion. And I'm rank 10 in Sandy, so I could just go ahead and just grab this. Pretty sure I did 2-2. No? I guess not. Oh, now I gotta do 2-2. I've won, that's the Magicite. So wait, now I'm just getting fucking crystals. Ruin my inventory. Oh, we're gonna get some good stuff out of doing these, but whatever, that's fine. That's like a not too bad chunk of XP though. Alright, so that's all taken care of. What's my sparks looking like anyway? Or my XP bar? Yeah, you know what, it was a good way to get some levels here. I'm fine with this. But we'll stop there. We'll do some other stuff here. Basically the anniversary things. I kind of wanted to like make sure I did. These are weeklies. These are repeatable. It says weekly though. I just swear I saw something in here that I could do. There's so much shit. I feel like this is all like literally for, this is their way of doing achievos, you know? This big old list of objectives that you can do to get some shit out of it. That's how I look at this. It even got fucking a fucking checklist for NMs. It's like, holy shit, dude. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hello, hey. My notifications aren't working sound. Yay, I don't know if they are or not. They're probably not working. Hey, how's it going, Tay? The takeover. I've been spending the last 8 hours trying to figure out where I left off. And it's taken me into one rabbit hole and another. From unlocking trust to realizing that there's so much teleporting around that I can do. And all sorts of funny business of the sorts. And now the oh man, it's all flying all over the place. Messy. So basically, I was able to recover my. I for some reason managed to find a way to dig up my old Play Online account and actually just kind of get it recovered and link it to my current Squeenix account. So now I have like a basically somewhat built up character. So it's kind of weird trying to modernize myself because I was pretty much active during around like what we're talking about like mid 2000s to late mid 2000s to like very like probably like 2010 to around there. And then so many things have just like kind of changed, and I'm still just trying to like get my bearings here. There's all this stuff that I can like pick up and collect and make it done, and I'm getting all this stuff and I'm still going like, what the hell am I doing? That's been my whole experience so far. It's been all right. It's interesting to see what's changed, especially a couple years back. I spent pretty much a little bit over a year playing on a 75 era private server, which was based off of like Chains of Promathia. So there's a lot of whiplash going on, but overall it's been pretty okay, to say the least. All right, so now that I'm here, oh right, am I supposed to go in through this way? No, it's over this way. It's honestly not too bad in terms of actually like starting out from scratch. it's confusing at first, but at the same time, if you don't really think too much of it, you can probably ease yourself into playing 11. There's just a lot of stuff that, like, getting up to like the end game levels may take some time because there's still a lot of like things you gotta do, but much of like what 14 is, it's like you're dealing with like a decades plus of content, and some of it's already been kind of paved out in terms of like quality of life things and whatnot. Also, here's Lion. She's pretty cool. Something about visions. It's a little bit weird because of the Rhapsodies thing that they have here that'll help you kind of like progress through shit a little bit smoother, and kind of gives you like somewhat of a guideline. But it kind of messes with the story a little bit in terms of like stuff doesn't really make too much sense to you because it kind of goes into this weird sense of like all these characters that you're seeing in these cutscenes, they already know you and shit. So it does get a little bit confusing when you're doing some of the main story from like the Nations or other expansions, and then you're doing Rhapsodies, and it's just it's a little confusing. And you know, I'm all about spoilerinos, and I like to spout out spoilerinos. But back in my day, she was dead. You have a good night though, Tay. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. While I'm trying to just mosey around these things. But I say, yeah, the biggest hurdle of 11 is basically just starting out and getting things going, because there's a lot of different things that are just kind of, it's not gonna make sense to you until you actually piss around and do shit about it. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we going to the tower again? Or the island. Oh, we're going back to the island. And then she disappears. What? Yeah, a lot of this stuff's just kind of all over the place with the Rhapsodies. But it's definitely one of the ways to really get a lot of like extra progress done. And like I said, it's a guideline to getting around. Supposedly there's a bunch of guides around that for a new player to get you going. I think the most confusing thing really that's gonna kind of throw you out of a loop is honestly the trust. Once you realize that a good amount of your time for now is just honestly just it's a single player game. You can treat this game as a single player game for quite a while, in fact. There is a reason why if they like kind of did like the free trial stuff and try to make it more like 14, where it's like, oh yeah, it's free up to a certain level. Because it's honestly a completely different game when you play when you're changing from starting out and then hitting end game. It's honestly a lot. It's a very different game. And apparently there is a. Did I get this thing? Was it flashing? No, it's okay. For some reason I thought it was flashing. So let's see. What's my next thing to do? Go back to Cliffham. Luckily, I do have work. But yeah, surprisingly, before I quit the game, I did play. I basically, when I quit playing the game was around when Abyssea released, and this was like during that slow transition of like raising the level cap and all that. So I'll have things that are like 75. This is, you know, that's the era I played the most. But they like over like a course of like a good handful of months, they just like, all right, now you can get up to level 80. Oh, you can get up to level 85, and it just kept going all the way up to 99. But somewhere around the 90 cap, that's when I stopped playing completely. Partially not by choice. And I say that just because there is probably another dimension out there where I never broke my little security token or the authenticator. I never broke it, and I've probably been playing this for the last 20 years, and we just never knew about it. There is definitely an alternate reality where that was probably an end up being a thing. And also having the legacy tattoo on my 14 character, because I would probably still have access to that one too. Because funnily enough, I did buy 1.0 when it came out. The only issue was, despite spending thousands of dollars on a new PC to prepare myself for 14, it did not run very good. So when I bought it, I kind of regretted it and then never really played it. It's just like, well, shit, fuck. But I would say probably around when I think it's like 1.3, 1.4, somewhere around there. I came back to it a little bit. But honestly, by then, it didn't really matter too much. I never really put any sub time into it. That was the thing too. You know, I went through the free month and I fucking hated it. Then I played it again for like the free to play a little bit, but it still didn't really sit well with me. And I think it's also because it still ran like ass. Hard to tell. I had the onion helm and everything. But yeah, after losing the security token, I never really went back to 11. And I think for ARR, what I did with that, I basically just had to make a new. I just bought the whole thing, start from scratch kind of thing. 2.0 and beyond. Did the beta on the PS3. Oh man, trying to play 14 on PS3 was quite an experience. A lot of chests just kind of like sitting around. Also, I don't know where the hell I'm going in Quiffum. It just says go to Quiffum. I'd imagine it's probably just like the entrance to the tower. That's why I keep doing that by accident, because of muscle memory. Square for map in 14. Square to take a knee. But yeah, for now, it's just gonna be a lot of just kind of just getting around, running, like, kind of blitzing through Rhapsodies a little bit, so I could somewhat figure out the hell I'm doing. Like, I don't even know what the hell this thing is. This is new to me. This is probably the thing I was supposed to look at. It has my name on it. Yeah, there she is. Monkey. Oh, did it? What? What? What happened? Let me get this home point real quick. Why is there this a random home point right here? I'm telling you, there's so many changes into the game. I'm just not used to it. Oh, hello there. Okay, it's not hard. Maybe it's scaled by level. I should probably put a trust out. Give me. Actually, I'll be fine. If I die, I die. Hit them. Dude, are you really? Am I seeing this right? Okay, I need trust. Okay, I need trust. I need trust. Give me, distrust. Oh, I can't use trust magic while fighting. Good to know. Oh, is that how fucking Treasure Hunter works now? I just realized you have to hit the mob a number of times for Treasure Hunter to proc. Do I have? Oh, I have acid balls. That might help a little bit. I think I'll be fine though. Everything's gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'll get myth kebabs. You know, a myth kebab right now wouldn't hurt. Extra damage. I bet you people looking at me going like, this guy's a fucking dum-dum. Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna live. Yeah, where's Assassin's Charge? Yeah, let's use Assassin's Charge. Wait, why is it doing 0 damage? Why is it doing 0 damage? Is it immune? Oh no, I'm just putting shit up. I guess it had invincible on or something. What the fuck was that? Let me put on my trust before I forget again. Oh shit. I forget to do this stuff a lot. Oh yeah, healing's still fucking aggro shit. That's funny. I'm not used to this. That threw me off. I was not expecting that. I want to say that's scaled. That definitely was a mob that's scaled by level. They wouldn't just throw like this mob here for, or maybe, who knows? I could be wrong. That thing almost fucking killed me too. Oh shit, creepy dude. It might have been scaled to my level. Where the hell are we? It's Zeta, but black and white. Ah, yes, Zed. Which reminds me, I really do need to make a write-up about the loot in the 14 raid series. I honestly think they kinda cheaped out on it. Cause in my opinion, like the stuff that you got for the third tier was like, that's kind of what I was expecting to get in earlier tiers. So it feels kind of weird that you're only getting like a small handful of jobs to be able to equip in the 14. I feel like they honestly could have poured it out. I would say probably up to Otter Gun, maybe even to Wings of Goddess. With the amount of like different pieces of equipment that you could wear. But for whatever reason, it's just like, alright, here's Archangels. And then, oh, you can wear Zed armor. Remember Zed? I mean, I like my TH gloves too. That was the first thing I fucking got. But it's kind of weird, because even the maiming set is just Paladin AF, and I'm like, what? Why? I definitely need to like look into the grid and just kind of like make a little grid and just think about what piece of AF could have been part of the 11 raid instead of just kind of like slapping in what they had. And quite honestly, if they had more resources and chaotic was actually good, I would have made Divine Might actually chaotic. A Divine Might chaotic would have worked. But like over my whole opinion with the raid series, the Alliance raid series in 14 is that it's good, but they could have done better. There was many parts of it where it was, you definitely could feel the limitations of what they could actually throw in there. And it's not just like, oh man, what about Bastock tier shit? No, it's just like, dude, some of it don't make no sense. And I think some of it also just kind of goes into the whole maybe what was presented may have been better than following some sort of strict whatchamacallit. Some sort of like strict ordering, like maybe Archangel should have been the last boss in the first tier. Maybe? Because it kinda makes sense. Shadow Lord basically died to Archangels. In the most technical of terms, he died to fucking Archangels. So wait, what the hell is this? Registered of Deeds. Alright, so we check here. 2 weeks will be worthwhile. I really should get the checker around here. I don't have a map here. I'm just gonna oh, somebody over here. What level are they? 55. So I imagine this is probably like, I don't know, 60s or something. I'm obviously over leveled for this place. Or at least this kind of section. Oh, there we go. Now we're seeing easy prey. That too. They could have easily combined Cumlot with his brother for a fight. Yeah, the voice exchange mode. Oh, the crystal's called to... Do I have to... I guess I go back? Do I go back to the telepoints? Oh, I do have a Mia ring. Let me dig that out. Yeah, always have a Mia ring on me. Back in the day, Tiamat popped, you just pop a Mia ring and start going. But yeah, it was to me, one of the things that was like really weird was the... So they put Kieran in a BC. Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of like nice things, like a lot of interesting things that they can use as like build models and whatnot. I definitely can kind of be on that as well, especially like you see the furniture in game. It's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of different things you can. A lot of different little figurine kind of tier stuff. Nice. So am I supposed to go back to... Yeah, it's saying go into here. At least that's what I'm getting at. Cutscene cool. Yeah, all these different versions of Alexander, Omega, and Ultima. Oh, I am now glowing. Or was I glowing? Was the stone doing things? The stone is doing things. Wait, so is Lion still dead? I mean, like, I'm looking at her right now. It looks like she should be dead. Like she's some kind of ghostly figure. Because why would she be glowing if she's not dead? Once they change the 11 free tile to a no time limit level base, you could show me your favorite game. It is one way to combat the private servers thing too. When you think about it, it's still a little bit weird to get up to 75 with all the quality of life things in place, trust, all the weird things. It's still not gonna be it's still not gonna feel like a complete game, but you can pretend it's like a video game. 75 is enough to get through most of. It obviously gets you through the base game, which is just the rank missions for each nations. I don't know. Does it come with expansions as well? I know there's a lot of things in this game that's like kind of level gated. They could probably get away with just using this Zillart and Ottergon for free, because that's basically 75 caps majority of the content. If you were to cap things out at 75, you can slightly argue that Wings of the Goddess was 75 cap stuff, but that's where the lines kind of blur a little bit, because that's where basically you started seeing Abyssia, and then the level cap increases from there. Also, Dancer's overpowered for low level, if I remembered right. Being able to use your TP to heal is a little strong. So yeah, I would, but then again, you have trust. Trust are very good. They're pretty good. Oh, I got Lion's alter ego. Another trust thing. Yeah, I got all these like crystals because I was just like being silly. And I was like just completing things on my little checklist thing. So the Records of Eminence is, honestly, when you think about it, it works as also like a Chivo list, because it's like it gives you kind of an idea of what to do, the things you can kind of like shoot for. It's not much, but then it does get kind of weird. Like I was looking at. Yeah, just do the thing. Do the thing. You get the Chivo things, and you use the sparks to make some monies or something. I think it's like you make money with the sparks or something. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things going on. I still don't understand it. But it is funny, like, walking around, I see these, like, random motherfuckers. Look at this, like, yeah, full-ass trust party. I'm not used to it. I'm still not used to it. Oh, man. I'm healing without using magic. I got free XP. Chivo for that. I gotta go back to Norg. You know, overall, pretty fun time. It's definitely gonna take time to get used to how to play this game, but it's not necessarily as difficult as you think it is, for sure. It's just gonna feel a little bit lonely, because so much of what you can do now is basically replaced with, you know, you could throw trust at it. And it'll pretty much keep you going for the most part. If you want to, like, get a community aspect out of 11, you would have to either reach endgame or play on a private server where they could gut out all the quality of life changes that they added into the game. And there's pros and cons for all that shit too, because if you play on, say, so obviously the most popular private server right now is Horizon. It's been running for like what, 2-3 years, somewhere around there. So you have to take into consideration that the age of the server also does foster some sort of community issues as well, because now you have the whimsicalness of, like, discovery and all that's kind of gone, obviously, because, you know, 20 years of knowledge plus already a couple years of people figuring things out with what the developers of the private server tinkered around with. And then also, like, this goal, certain goals in the game are just, they're not very friendly to your time. Final Fantasy XI does not respect your time at all. It wants to make you sad with how much waiting you have to do. There's a lot of time gating that's involved. This is also when you put into consideration, like, when you get into the end. Once you hit the end game, your concern is basically time gates. Time gates. Getting to end game is different. It's a whole different experience. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Right, I gotta go to Norg. That's right. And that's really like the kind of the weird feeling things for stuff right now, is just kind of getting through that kind of hurdle. You're not gonna get much of a community feel when you're playing on retail until you hit endgame. At least that's kind of how it feels so far. I would have to, like, even if I were to just play from, like, starting from scratch, it would be the same thing. It would be me spending days at a time just kind of, like, figuring things out and trying to, like, you know, slowly progress. I pretty much skipped most of it because I already have a character that's, like, kind of close to cap, with a good chunk of story already completed. Something about crystals and all that weird shit. Warrior of the Crystal, one who will become known as the Warrior of Light. Where have I heard that before? You will travel across land, sea, and sky, bathed in the light and stopping darkness wherever it threatens the living. Are they trying to say that there is a you in a different dimension? Instead of being a Warrior of the Crystal, you are a Warrior of Light. Holy shit. You will continue to banish that doubt that rises within you. You know, I actually didn't really think about that. Yeah, when you 11, you weren't really considered much, but if you were to be considered like a warrior of something, you would probably be a warrior of the crystal. Such travel take a toll on their lesser mortals who retire to their house. Let's comfort. Stop gathering wedge each time you do, so it only to steal your resolve for the next struggle. You have the will to shelter the downtrodden, vex the darkness, and protect all of Altana's hold dear. Time is right for you to become more than just a mere warrior. You become greater. For that is what is required of you. So instead of being a crystal warrior, you are now a warrior of light. I don't know, I'm just kind of just spitballing shit here. I'm definitely, I'll be honest with you, I'm barely reading half of this shit, so... But, you know, that did catch my eye a little bit when they mentioned Warrior of Light and Warrior of Crystal. Maybe there's a link to the 14 with this shit. But we just don't know. But who knows? For the most part, if I remember the 14's raid series, yeah, everything was made with electric tape. And really, all the cool people that you were with, it was just Shantoto doing Shantoto things. Brought some dolls over, and to just be an interdimensional janitor. At least that's how I read it. For them to for Prish and John Final Fantasy, they were just dolls, a product of the electric tape thing. But then there's also Shantoto, which is also a doll. But was that Shantoto doll sent by Shantoto? Or if it's just that Shantoto, even if you were to create Shantoto from memories of the electric tape, Shantoto's still gonna be Shantoto and do whatever the fuck she wants. Which is also kind of a possibility when you think about it. That's why she does the whole interdimensional traveling that she can do. She's pretty weird like that. Alright, so where am I going next with the Rhapsodies? The ill tidings about something is causing sailors to leave their senses. Strange ring reminds you of what occurred in Zita. See what's happening in Sea Serpent Grotto. I kind of want to switch over. Like, I like having warp. Warp is too good. Especially for the amount of running around that I'm doing, but I kind of want to go sub-dancer. Because I have this, like, I have a weird feeling that I just kind of want to, I want to go fight some whack-ass shit for shits and gaggles. I'm probably gonna end up having to find another portal thing. It's all pretty good though. Still running around. Still running around. Look at this. You got a guy here. He's just chilling. Probably killing some crab or something. But yeah, I don't know where exactly I'm going for this one here. The map's probably not gonna help. Yeah, fair warning, most maps in 11, they kinda help, but at the same time, not really. They can be rather good. Actually, no, yeah, that's just a secret passageway. Because obviously it's going to Norg, and Norg is like pirates and ninjas and shit like that. And the map wouldn't show that, obviously. I might have to wiki this up. I was hoping to find like a random NM just kind of like just chilling. But a lot of what we're like going through right now, most of these are just like they're not gonna be up unless it's a lotto spawn off of enemies, so it's like most likely not gonna see any like cheeky NMs poking around unless I go deep. And there are some stuff that I can like go super deep in and try to see if I can kill it. Beef have good evasion. I am level 90. I can kill a good chunk of things, just not a lot of things. But with trust, I can make it work. I'm honestly just kind of running around. I don't know where exactly I'm going, by the way. Wait, what? I really should put a... I need to put like a... I forgot what the button is to lock on. Yeah, I need to put a button for locking on. I think I could do that right now, actually. Hold up. Config. Probably gamepad. Oh, I can't gamepad right now. Is that a monkey? What am I targeting? Huh. It sounds like a monkey. It looks like a monkey. Or a place a monkey would be. There are monkeys in the region. It could be monkey. But, I can't find it. Alright, let me just... whatever. I can't, fuck it, let's look it up. Wiki. I'm doing Rhapsodies. We're at... Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking missions. There's actually a shit ton of them actually. Mission tides that bind. That makes us 133. I really should do this Unity thing. Apparently there's like Unity warps and shit. Let's try this. Escape. Oh, hold up. I don't need to do that right now, actually. I gotta go to the Ornamented Door, which is probably somewhere around here, I think. J12. I get where I'm going. Alright. I have somewhat of an idea. Can't go that way. God, Fleece feels so slow on this. I'm so used to my character model that's like, fuck, when it flees, the movement of the model just like books it. You'd be able to hear the footsteps as like. It really does feel like they like nerfed the movement speed on Flea. But the thing is, too, is that in retail, the movement speed in general is like upped up quite a bit. It's a lot faster, say, if you were to play on like on a private server. Supposedly there's like question marks somewhere around here. Let's find the question marks. Oh man, another raid. Oh hey, how's it going, Koi? What you doing? Hello everybody, how's it going? I am playing an old MMO that's like, what, 24 years now? But I'm using a character that I haven't logged in for the last 16 or something like that. And I'm still not sure what the hell I'm doing. I'm just following through a story missions and all that. That's not Garuda. Even he says that's not Garuda. That's not Garuda. Yeah, that ain't Garuda. What is it then? That could be. They don't like hummins though. Calling me pitiful. Oh, it's Siren. When did Siren get wings? This is news to me. Did Siren ever have wings in other Final Fantasies? Because I don't remember. I could have very bad memory. They have come from the future. Even now, he stands tall, crackling at your backs. Yeah, Father Time be kind of weird like that. That's not Father Time, that's just a dude in a mask. Although I don't like that, that's empty powers. See, why can't Final Fantasy XIV have cutscenes like this? Look at the emotions. There's no voices being made here. Think about this for a second. I'm doing alright, Koichi. I'm just playing old video game. I think that the free trial is like updated too, where it's like no time limits. So you too could play a 24-year-old MMO. I don't know if you'll be able to follow the story though. Masaka! Impossible! Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, by the way. I never really bothered with this storyline I'm going through is kind of weird. There's a lot of weird things going on. I'm not sure what I'm getting myself into, but all I know is go thing, see next cutscene. You get a coin. You can probably get a cookie or something. But in terms of the whole purpose of the storyline missions are, if I remember right, they help you get caught up with whatever the hell's going on. Or rather just, you get a bunch of progress to your overall time in the game or something, I don't remember. What's this mission list doing? I do like the music though. Jungle, good music. Good thing, yeah. I'm not sure where exactly I'm supposed to go. It's an outpost there. Security. Oh, I just have to get out of the cave. That's all I have to do. Of course. How could I forget such a typical thing to do? But enough about me. How was your day? I know it's like stupid late. It's E11. Maybe cutscene somewhere. Just gotta find it. Oh, maybe it's this here. This looks like it. Ah, more stories, 5 or so hour story dungeon. God damn. Now you're just doing your dailies, ding and dong dailies. I haven't done my dailies in 14 yet, even though I should. this void sense has emerged from the abyss. He just wants to bring everybody to darkness. Darkness is not to be feared, but embraced like a lover in the cold winds of the night. I don't know how I feel about that though. I'm not a fan of darkness just taking everything over, but what the hell is with this bell? Oh shit, am I gonna have to fight Okay, at least this time yeah, so I get to figure this out. Alright, cool. So, get my trust. I gotta get my trust out, my team out. I really don't need too much, maybe one tanky looking. I think that's a tank. Can I get more out? Just check. Yeah, that works too. That's good enough. I made the right decision. Oh shit, I'm actually getting skill ups. This thing's probably like kinda close to my level. Yeah, this thing's probably like even match or something. But I'm actually getting skill ups. Do the thing, dude, do a thing. Fuck it. Sometimes Trust don't know how to weapon skill. But at least I'm getting skill ups off of this. This might be a little rough. Look at that, magic burstins. You know, if I keep it like this, we'll be fine. Could probably even handle. At least I'm getting skill ups. This is fine. This is fine. Everything gonna be okay. Wait, what's going on now? What? You can get charmed? Well, that... Okay. Well, that's gonna make things a little bit weird. Yeah, that means if I get charmed, I'm gonna walk away. Casually walk away. So I can't necessarily do this fight now. Shit gets charmed, you can't do shit. Alright, so at least we know where to stop with the Rhapsody's storyline, because obviously I can't do it. Not in my current shape and form, because if I get charmed, then basically the fight's over. Okay. Yeah, that's what trusts do, my friend. You do the thing. You summon peoples. It's just like eating the candy. So, alright, so at least we found like a kind of a moderate stopping point for the Rhapsody story, so we kinda have an idea where we're at, but at the same time not really. However, I should be working on getting myself to level 99. There is... Alright, yeah. Okay, I know what the next thing to do then. Raise the level cap, because I'm capped at 90 right now. And I'm pretty close to leveling up, so this is how it works. We're gonna do some hocus pocus things or something. The sooner I get to 99, the better, because that's when you get to the weird part of the game where I have to find gear. And the whole point of using my thief was this basically, it's the highest thing I have right now. Sure, why not? Maybe there is a good pipeline where I level up thief and we get the thing done. Hopefully it also means I get access to like some really nice weapons or something, because the weapons I have kind of ass. And gear in general, this feels kind of off right now. You gotta remember, for the most part, my gear is kind of shit. May have been nice 15, 16 years ago. Not anymore. What the hell am I gonna do with all these fire crystals, though? I got like a whole bunch of crystals, I don't even know what the hell to do with them. Probably just NPC them because shit's kind of weird. I don't know how economy works in this game right now at the moment. Oh man, the Megans. I think this is like weapon trials and shit. Yeah. What was I supposed to do with this? Right, so that's a sword. Actually said that in oh, son of a hell. Alright, whatever. What do I got here? Ravager's mask. Oh. Oh! I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know I have this trial going on. But can I take multiple trials? Because this feels like it's... What's in here? A peeler? So this is just weapons. So I guess that starts the trials for the weapons. Something, something. Video game. Alright, so yeah, oh yeah, you get the last caps from Nomad Moogles, right? I think. Yeah, alright. Matt's a funny guy. He had to be there to understand. Oh man, I get the train with a fucking Taru. Doesn't even wear pants. It's fucking over. Gotta do his fucking spectacle flares out, wearing glasses. That's how you know he's up to something very, very devious. Sure, why not? Sign me up. Kindred Crest, Orcish Armor Plate. I could probably just... I think I have a Kindred Crest just laying around. Marinara points. Funny. Oh shit, that's right. I can get merit weapon skills. Maybe some of the weapon skills don't suck. Should look into it. Merit points. Oh, I can't even get it. They're level 96. Okay. What's Thief then? Oh. Extenturator! what a skill name. Yep. I believe it. That's a name. Alright, so I gotta go get a Orcish plate thing. Right. Orcish armor plate. I could probably just buy one off the auction house, which is what I'm kind of hoping for right now. If not, we can farm it somewhere. not looking good. The orc stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Back to the wiki. Where am I gonna find Orcish armor plate? Armor plate. Oh, it's a rare EX item. Oh, so no wonder I couldn't find it. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's armor plate. A little weird as coming from for this. Alright, whatever. Okay, I believe you. Let's go. Go grab this plate real quick. Go to Sandy so we can output a warp to where we need to go. A lot of oddities going on here. Game just goes like, oh yeah, you gotta go find a random thing. And this, all you could say is okay. What other link shells are recruiting today? Is it still the same? Forgot everything. That's a new one. Yeah, that's what, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and just fill up everything. Active members, 1 to 6. I don't know. I don't know. Although that's kind of expected. I think the server I'm on is not necessarily very active. It's probably one of the more like deader servers. But I don't really want to like pay money to go to like 5 different servers and just be like, this is stupid, You know what I'm saying? Cause that's a whole like fucking can of beans in its own little way. Cause you're basically just it's I think that's a little silly. You're already trying to like save money, and then you're just like, oh yeah, pay money to go fucking trend hopping. Like, nah, don't do that. Get this thing for later. Mount to my crab. So apparently I gotta go to Grotto for this. I obviously could have just... I only did that for the thing. Makes me wonder a little bit though. As long as the way I see it, as long as the free trial for the game it doesn't have necessarily a limit, I think, or at least, you know, a time limit. Really, honestly, this is something you would just have to play. You have to play this game slowly, and I mean fucking slowly. Goddamn. You're gonna be running around a lot. You're gonna be running around a lot. A lot of the stuff that you're gonna be doing in this game is gonna be kind of like weird and pointless. There's definitely a threshold in terms of when the game gets good. It's not for the faint of heart. My only curiosity is when does proper, like, the shooting for actual gear even starts? Yeah, it has to start eventually, you know? You do get like a handful of like really... There's some throwaway gear that you can kind of put on for like super cheap. But I don't know how much of that actually kind of works. I remember coming back here. Man, Horizon's a whole nother beast, man. Come over here to be people chopping wood, trying to make that money. So I should be able to just, like, kill everything in here, and then eventually get this plate, right? I should be able to. At least that's kind of the plan here. And I should have a kindred crest just kind of sitting around. Alright, there you go. I got my armor plate. Alright, can get this port out. Actually, hold up. I'm curious about something. Like, I always check for random shit. It's just a habit of mine. A mining point. It is nice that mining points are visible these days. You know, back in the day, they weren't. You had to like, kind of like eye them out, even though they were all in set places. They were all in set places, but you still had to like kind of squint your eyes and keep targeting all over the place to find it. Okay, yeah, it's not up. We can warp now. We can warp now. I need a kindred crest. I should have one. I feel like I saw that in my listing. I get it from him, Chamois. It's just one. This one. Got my one kindred crest. Oh, apparently I have more than one. Cool. Got all these people with their funny stars on their head. And kindred crest. Oh, I need merit points as well? Son of a shit. I'm gonna switch to limit points. Alright, well. Now we're kinda stuck. Shit. Shit. Tell me I gotta get merit points? Where the fuck am I gonna get that? Alright, so now I gotta figure out how, well... I know how to get merit points. You go out and you kill things, that's what you do. I guess I just have to do like Fields of Valor or something. What the? Look at this shit here. What the fuck is this armor? Did they just say like really just like fuck it, here's some like fucking multicolored AF armor? Perfection. Revelation. God, eye level gear is fucking just cracked up and weird. Yeah, theoretically, I could sell all these crystals and make a profit, but I don't think I'm making any profits here. Don't think I won't make any profits. Fuck it, put it in there anyway. Yeah, only like 2 stacks sold today. Fuck, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, crystals aren't moving. It's just gonna clog my already shitty clogged up inventory. What could I trade with this? Yeah, this is gonna be the tough part now, where you have to figure things out, actually play the video game. And my only guess is that you just have to go out and just fucking kill things. Or maybe I could use Abyssia, maybe? Actually, let me wiki something up. Like, I'm just gonna look up crystals. Random ass fire crystals. Is there anything I could use a fire crystal for that isn't fucking crafting? I'm not seeing anything special. Yeah, just NPC it. I am not wasting my time with this. I need to make inventory space and I need XP. I need to like just crank out 90k XP out of fucking thin air. And surprisingly, I've already went through maybe about 600k. I don't know how I managed to do that. Alright. Go into my little records of thingamajigs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did warrior artifact. Yeah. White mage, no. Black mage, no. Red mage, no. Thief, yes. Did thief for sure. Paladin, yeah. Definitely paladin. Apparently I did not. What? Shit. Apparently I did not. That's a little bit weird considering Paladin was the class I did most of my shit on. Telling me I didn't do AF on that? Or did I had to reset it? It's a possibility I had to reset AF. Fuck. Okay, I can definitely do. I know these for sure. Evisceration, yeah, did that. Savage Blade, yes. Ground Strike, yeah, I remember that. Decimation, I feel like I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Did it. Pulse Tribe, like, no, none of these, no. Alright, so that's fucking filled up. Zillart, yeah, did all Zillart. That's gonna get me some Mathia as well. Did these for sure. So right now I'm literally trying to cheese out some XP. Just so that I can get the limit break done. I get a lot of XP though. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It all adds up too. Did a handful of Ottergon. Not a lot, but I can at least check it off my list. I did a little bit, not too many though. So that's all for one. Alright, I need to do this for sure. That's something I need to do. Call forth an alter ego. Probably could do all this shit. How am I looking like here? Did I get anything new? No. Good. So it's all XP. That's good, I guess. So far, I've gotten 2 merit points, so we're making a little bit of progress. God damn. Shit. But I don't think I have a lot that I can do it like this though. Spoils. Combat regions. Ugh. Fishing, crafting, content. Monstrosity. Never done monstrosity. Coffers. The hell am I getting here? What? Copy it. Guided fire points of hacking everything at once. Two-handed axe written by a novice adventurers. This increases one's great axe skill. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Huh. Okay. That might come in handy. Except you have to hit it every time. What the shit, dude? Alright. I mean, it's just not. Whatever. I'll just use them anyway for now. They're very minimal. All that for 2 points. Cool. Two skill levels. 10 out of 10. God, that's just gonna clog my inventory. You know? About monthly. Okay, I can actually remove objectives, alright. I was actually kind of worried about that. Alright, let's just remove these. This one too. This one. Yeah, all the mission-based ones we can just kind of like remove for now and then just kind of stack up with like combat or something. That's probably what I'll have to do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, just... I do that much damage. Damage taken, weapon skills. Yeah, sure, weapon skills. Let's see. Go get Signet. Use bind, perform. Oh, that's a funny one. Alright, alright. Use the white magic spell Cure on skeleton monsters. Give me Signet so I can get my free XP. Where can I spend sparks anyway? Let me look at the warp ring stats. Oh yeah, that's an unlimited use. Yeah, give me that. I will need that eventually. Oh, that's this old stuff. Who's this guy? Clear Abyssite. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what it does, but it seems like it's something that's gonna be a little bit of a limited thing, right? Yeah, I'm an adventurer. What the hell's this? Alright, what the hell's going on here? Is this Geomancer stuff here? But... oh yeah, sure, why not? Just give me a key item and I'll figure it out from later. Alright. Let me go to Sandy. And they probably have... I need to figure out what to do with these sparks. I got like a bunch of sparks and I don't know what to do with it. But if I could get some like, you know, like a good weapon, you know, and a level 90 weapon, I'll bide my time. That'd be kind of cool too. Wouldn't that be nice? Ah, I made the right choice to come over here. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Alright, how do I do Unity things? This is probably what's gonna help me out. Damn. Sure, I do the thing. I pressed his belly. Unity Core brings together people like mine, share wonderful experiences with each other both in and off of the battlefield. And now I'm part of the Wonderlist organization. Oh god, you gotta make me choose. Dude, there's a whole bunch of fucking people that I could pick from. What the shit? Alright, let me look at the list. Is there gonna be this like kind of thing where I have to figure out how fucking Unity works? Or rather, the rewards. Alright, let me look at let me make sure I know what I'm dealing with here. You get some neat things. Wanted battles, blah blah blah. This is not telling me about, it tells me like hunts. I mean, is there anything in particular that I should be considering here? Like, let's say, like, is there even a reason to join? Is there like a reason to join other Unities? But this wiki entry is not really telling me shit all about the Unity, like who to join. Like, as if there's a difference. I mean, you get a. I guess you get like a Unity Trust. That's the only thing I can think of. Unity Leader Alter Egos receive bonuses and to all stats based on their Unity ranking. So that kind of makes sense. So I guess that's really the only thing I'm like kind of picking on here then, right? Because that's really the only thing I'm seeing here. Well shit, well I gotta think this one through a little bit because I got like a big old list of things I have no idea what to pick. Holy crap. Oh yeah, of course the one that actually looks appealing, it has to be a fucking damage dealer one. Doesn't do skill chains with daggers. Useless. Regain. Not worth it. What about you? What are you looking like? There's a big axe. I don't know, it sounds like I should just probably, You know what, I'm just gonna go with Matt. Go with the safe pick. I'm feeling Matt. I mean, I'm looking at what these things do. Like, Matt's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know, all of these other ones are like half of them are thieves, like what the fuck? No, wait. I see what I can use. Okay, alright. I know exactly who I'm gonna pick. The fucking cat with the mace. Oh, I haven't heard that song in a while, man. Alright, so now that I have unities, what the fuck do I do now? Alright, now I am part of Unity. Wait, I can enhance. Oh, right, yeah, this is. Oh, I can do this? Ew, that's useless. I don't need snapshot. That looks pretty alright. Nothing special. Slightly better. Oh, that adds subtle blow. That's cool. I guess that's what the Unity gear's for. What do I do if I were to want to go to a wanted encounter area? Like, for real? I don't want to spend my points. Wait, so if I give these my vouchers, right? No? What if I give you the vouchers? Oh. I'm just like kind of going like, what the hell am I doing right now? Okay, so there's vouchers, there's deed vouchers. Got those maps. Wait, where the hell do I spend my sparks then? Okay. Maybe you have something that I could work with? Yeah, I already... And we're just going through all this shit. Good here. Oh, I could have just gotten, you know, warp ring for son of a shit. Alright, whatever. Fucking tells me, hey dude, go buy a warp wing. I could have got a warp ring for fucking free. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Alright. Big old fuck right now. This is wild when I think about it. Oh yeah, I should probably figure out what I can do with these mog petals. Give you this thing. Trust. You know what? I could use more XP. Let's get this explanation done. Okay, tell me about assist, blah blah blah. I'm gonna access it. Tell me more about mentor messages. Okay, cool. What are thumbs ups and warnings? Hey, if you get muted, you can't do shit. Blah blah blah. Okay. That just explains that. Whatever. Still haven't figured out where to spend my sparks though. Working on it. Alright, here. I can give them these things here then, right? Okay, so I can get stuff. Oh, I can get the alter ego this way. Yeah, there's so much I can do right now. God, I have no idea what I'm doing. What about equipment? What kind of shit that I can get? Yeah, I wouldn't waste it on this. No, that ain't worth it. How about this one? What can we get with this? Ah, that's probably where I saw. Okay. Yeah, so I can get Chantoto 2 this way as well. Now, before I do that... Is there other things that I could spend my points on? Yeah, that's a tough one. Login points are pretty valuable too. Oh shit. I hate being in this situation where just like I'm really overwhelmed with this kind of like this. I like to keep going, but at the same time I gotta like take a little break. Oh, you can get some cute things here, alright. I'm still a little bit kind of bedazzled about the paladin thing. My only guess is that I probably reset the thing. I just never redid the quest or something. Oh, here's the sparks. Kind of crap that I can get with this many sparks. All this kind of shitty weapons. Where's the good shit at? Oh, I guess I could use... What? It just seems like I have to wait until I'm 99. And then use all my sparks to get a set of gear going. That's kind of what I'm getting at here. Now that I have like a shit pile of sparks just sitting here, I just gotta get to 99 first. Oh yeah, you can just trade sparks for skill increases. Okay. That's something. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be this. I just gotta get to 99. This is all that it's saying to me. Get to 99. Go do the thing. And then this is your starter gear. Because what the fuck am I looking at here? I just gotta get to 99. That's all I'm seeing here. So what's this Moogle here? Ah, so that's why people are like poking at shit and whatnot. What kind of things can I get here? Trust, vouchers, mystery box. Huh. Seems kind of neat, I guess. Don't really have a clue what I'm doing, but yeah, sure. I think I got that. Yeah, I got all this stuff. It's all pots, mallets, costumes. Yeah, it wouldn't work because I don't have the skill. Yeah, how can I be that dumb? What the hell's going on here? That was pretty weird. So at least I'm getting, I guess I'm getting somewhere. Although I still don't know what to use my Mogpels on. Guess I'll figure it out eventually. But most importantly, I need to get these. I need to get levels. I need to get that shitty ass merit party going. That's gonna be the rough part, just kind of figuring out where I want to go now. I know I can start subbing Dancer now. I think I'm at that point of running around where I'm just like kind of sick of it. Yeah, start getting my Dancer sub and start thinking about getting it in. Where would I go for leveling up though? I guess I gotta have to look some shit up. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here and like sleep on it a little bit. This was a kind of an interesting experience, kind of looking back at what all my stuff looked like and realizing what I did wrong back in the day. But I definitely do need to like look some stuff up and kind of get an idea of where the hell am I supposed to be doing right now. And once I have an actual goal going on, that's probably when things will start picking up and we'll actually be getting more expedient progress. That being said, thanks for watching, thanks for swinging by and all that fun stuff. We'll see ya tomorrow, basically, or you know, whenever I wake up. I do need to eat.